Okay, so that's that. Is there a way to shut off the intro? Wobbly textures. Oh, that's the undulating thing. Retro resolution. That doesn't really do much. Return. Okay. Start. 12 delusions. Now, we had just made it to the city of the Endless, or at least one of them. And we are about to talk to the leader. So... and we need to talk to them for reasons, main quest reasons. Are they gonna, like, drop us down in the pit? Hi. Queen casts her gaze upon you. You overcome with a wave of melancholy so profound it drives you to your knees. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm not receiving visitors at the moment. Please talk to my... I don't know how to say that word. Seneschal? He will attend to you faithfully. But I came here to talk to you, not your lackey. My apologies. It is not your concern. Please understand that I mean no disrespect, but one so young can understand. You'd be surprised, I think. I haven't been surprised in 2 centuries. What do you know about the Entombed One? I believe it is my father. Interesting. After ritual to grant him immortality went wrong, he fled beneath the castle and got lost within the twisting passages. Shouldn't you do something? Do what? Send guards down there? I have done so. They do not return. Go down there myself? Never. I could never bear to see him again. Are you sure it's him? I know it in my bones. What if I went down there and tried to stop him from shaking the island apart? You're welcome to try. I believe my Seneschal has the key, but I don't expect you to succeed. Okay, I've got questions. Some of my questions are more personal nature. Tell me about your father. Earliest memory of him is sitting atop his throne looking so grim while I sung for him, and then I hit a particular high note and his dour face broke into such a broad smile. It was like magic, like the sun had risen over a cemetery. In those days I would kneel beside my bed and pray to the goddess whose name I have now forgotten, that my father would never die. I was too young to know the gods pay no attention to the prayers of their people. When was the last time you interacted with a mortal? Let's see. Some years ago, I forgot how many, a mortal came to the Castle of Ribs seeking to become Endless himself. When the Seneschal was not able to dissuade her, she barged into the throne, much like you have. I turned her away as I turn such pilgrims away. We will add no more to our number. Thaw must be the last. Do you have heirs? No need for heirs. I will be here forever, and the Endless cannot have children. Can I ask you about the Endless? How were they created? A ritual masterminded by my father. Ancient history, I wouldn't want to bore you with it. Oh, please, tell me everything. Okay, yeah, we don't have charm to save our life. How long have you ruled over the Endless? Hundreds of years. I forgot the exact number. Those early days were fire and war. I'm going to turn down my audio a little bit more. That's a little loud. Blood-red grins in the back of black of night, hushed meetings over crudely drawn maps. We were young then. We did not call ourselves the Endless. All we knew is that we were hungry. Okay. Alright. So, you should have the key. Do you have any theories about the Entombed One? I have reason to believe the Entombed One is lingering specter of the Hooded King, seeking out, getting his revenge of the kingdom left him for dead. Someone needs to find him, persuade him to abandon his vendetta by force if necessary. I can try. What? You would do that? I would be in your debt. Here, take this. It's a key crypt beneath the castle. Entombed One is there somewhere. Okay. So that's that quest. We're not going to do that just yet. I want to do some more exploring first. If we can. If we can't explore, then of course, yeah. Okay, so there's a bridge over there from the entryway. There's also a map guide over there. Okay. So we need to do that. The map guy will tell us where we need to map the endless area. So we want to talk to them. This is our house now. Go ahead and drink one of these. Okay. So that leads across there. Oh, gotta save. I want to go over there. Okay. So let's go down here first, because I want to go there and see what we need to map. And then we can go back across there. Because I believe we came from that way, because that's where they want to deal with the entombed one. So we have all that way to explore, and of course this way. Now, is this across this ravine here? Certainly looks like it. Okay, I see skeletons. That one, that one, that one. Okay. I believe we can make this jump. If we jump correctly, we can. Grab some coins. Oh, there was just a little path up here. Eh, that's fine. Okay. Ammunition. I think we're full up on lockpicks, yep. And a potion. Hello. Even the trees barely cling to life. I cannot fathom why I was sent here. There's not else to do. About the cipher charts I'm making. Is there any reward? Landmarks you need. Can you see the heap of stone? That's the sepulchre, the only settlement in the endless. That's okay. There's a mausoleum to the far south that would do nicely. Finally, to the north, enormous vats of formless flesh. Got it. Okay, so only 3 areas here. There's a tower right there. Check this out. There's the... Oh, this looks like a landmark, you say. This button, this button. There we go. Okay, we got some coins. Is this just... Oh, this is where that thing lands. Interesting. Is there a way to talk to... Oh, there's a platform up there. Okay, so we can talk to it. Interesting. Okay. And that leads up to that platform. Oh, a little too high. There we go. Okay. The Eye of Path. Let's go have a chat with our dragon friend. Oh, yeah, something here. Oh, we could probably break this. Yeah. Is that fine ore? Is indeed fine ore. Alright. What do you gotta say? Or are you just gonna eat us? Great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in a blast of putrid, warm breath. This is a cryptworm. Oh, these are what eat the endless. Creature mouth does not move. The voice creeps through your mind as a choir whispers, somehow deafening in your unison. You are fortunate, morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. Who is this? We are collective thoughts trapped within the mind of this worm. We are endless, a lingering echo of this worm's victims devoured from within our crypts. It is rare to speak with a morsel such as yourself. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. You'll help us with a certain matter. Not without knowing what it is. Let's explain. We share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, a remnant of its victims, and its feasts do not bring us pleasure. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, but as we can exert only a limited influence on the body, but there may be a way to pacify the creature for a time. We would simply need a delivery. A delivery of what? We require urns of anguish sealed deep within mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of many of the endless were long ago burned by the living. We already have one of those. A cruel fate as their consciousness lingers, but with no body to provide sensation, the endless trapped in those urns exist in perpetual darkness. So if they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. Sealed urns have yet escaped the worm's nose, but the ashes are of such magical potency that they would satiate the worm, and the mausoleums would be left in peace. Bring us 3 urns of anguish, and you will have our gratitude. 2 reside within the mausoleums, the 3rd is elsewhere. We know not where. Can't I just slay the worm? Delusion is amazing. What would you slay it with? That needle you carry? No, it'd simply be eaten. Furthermore, we ourselves are likely to perish. We are in disagreement with whether that is a desirable outcome. So is there a reward? We maintain a sliver of control of the worm's body. Feel the treasure lodged in its throat accidentally consumed in the last feast. Perhaps we could dislodge it. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's what that is. It's probably like Worm's Rest or something. We should check behind that waterfall. We've yet to find anything behind a waterfall, but we're gonna keep checking. Okay, there's something there, and there's some stuff over there. Eventually, we'll find something behind our waterfall. Ah, like this. Needs a key. Okay. So there's a door behind a waterfall. Okay. Now I feel justified in all my looking through the waterfall. Okay. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Appreciate people coming out for these extra streams. I tried out a game last night for the first time. It's a game that I was always on the fence about, and I wanted to give it a go before I streamed it because I just didn't know if it was going to be my jam, and I didn't want to like jump into it and then upset people for changing my mind. But I actually surprisingly had a good time with it. But yeah, I tried out Dead by Daylight last night. Ironwork, great. And I was pleasantly surprised. I really enjoyed... I only did a few matches, because again, I wanted to give it a shot. I didn't want to, like, deep dive into it. But, because I had seen, like, there's a lot of people in the crypt community and the horror community that play Dead by Daylight. And I'd heard about it and heard about it and heard about it, and I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't think it would be my jam. But I still don't know how all the systems kind of work, but the gameplay seems simple enough. But I was playing, they call it the Unreal, which is funny because they have a name. But I was playing Sadako, which is the ring girl. As you approach, brother, didn't notice you there. Not often see your kind. Who are you? It's a good question. I've been wondering myself. Seems like I've forgotten my name. Yehem, Gluppus, it's all a jumble. I'm groundskeeper for the Duchess. At least I think I am. Not seeing the girl for a good century, I'm starting to wonder if I made the whole thing up. Can I visit the Duchess? Her family matter is all over yonder. It's mostly a ruin now. She's hidden entrance with a spell. You'll have to figure out how to get across somehow. There's also enchanted a bunch of skeletons to patrol the place. Watch your step. They can't really think. They just spell. There's just a spell holding them. Oh, okay. So that's who we needed to talk to. I thought we needed to talk to the Sovereign, but I guess we needed to talk to this Duchess. But yeah, I played a few matches as the killer, specifically Sadako, and it's interesting because like each killer it says like easy, hard, like it tells you like how difficult they are, and apparently that one's supposed to be hard, but I did a pretty good job. I thought like one game I got everybody. Actually, I think 2 games I got everybody, and then 1 game I got like 2 people. But yeah, I kind of enjoyed my time. Now I didn't play Survivor. I just played a few matches as a killer, so I don't know if Survivor will be as fun. But so we might at some point play some of that on stream. Okay, remarkable treasure. But yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to like it. I've never really played like asynchronous games, where there's like 4-on-1 or 2-on-1 or 5-on-1 or whatever. But it wasn't bad. The thing is I just have to like learn the maps and learn play styles and figure out how the leveling works and all of that stuff. I want this guy with the shield. But I think if I spent time on playing that, it'd probably be a good time, and at least potentially. Oh, there's a. There's something right there. It'd at least be a way to, like, if we needed to, like, whittle away some time. We could play that, right? Like I said, maybe just for, like, a short-term thing. I don't know if... Because there's a lot of people, like, that's their, like, game, right? That's their go-to. They play it continuously. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Yeah, I want to play Pyramid Head, but that's supposedly a very hard killer. So, but it's interesting because like there's a tutorial. The tutorial teaches you like the most basic of mechanics. So there's a lot of like nuanced things that it doesn't tell you. Fine ore, nice. That I would really be interested in figuring out over time. Ooh, there's a glimmer. It's like, I don't remember what these things are called, but they give you the higher level of silk. Glorious silk, that's what it is. I thought it was glimmer silk for some reason. Okay, so we're looking for those. We want to activate them. Oh, the skull on the front. Okay. This is what we're connecting with. Okay. And I'm guessing those are assembling the bridge. Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. There's a... Is there a path down? Yeah, right here. Okay. So I want to check under here. Okay, that's where we came in at. Oh, music just stopped randomly. Okay, we've already grabbed that, but we haven't activated this one. Okay, let's take you out. Okay. Let's activate this. Something has changed. Okay, so I'm guessing that's all of those. We already looted that. Okay, so it's created a bridge. Let's go across it then, shall we? Oh, interesting. It's a mirror to somewhere? That's not what I was expecting at all. But I guess if it's a magic user layer, that makes some level of sense. Hello there. Got any cool things for us? No? Okay. Hi. Hanging in the gloom, the endless woman is engrossed in her ritual. This is a violent, unfamiliar word with her hands. Okay. Bow politely. She continues to mutter phrases and lips. What are you doing? Her voice is... Okay. You know how difficult it is to weave parallel cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? I'm sorry, in the middle of a family crisis and you caught me trying to conjugate a pair of superlatives. Sometimes I hate ciphers. Okay. I suppose if you bypass my security, you must have come here for a reason. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you? Sent by the infernal rider to try and lop off my head or some such? I'm not an assassin. That's exactly what an assassin would say, I have to be sure. But like, going to have to poke around in your mind, you might feel some tingling in your brain. Don't worry, this rarely leads to permanent damage. Did you say permanent? Slices through your head, okay. Everything warps, you feel nauseous. But then you find yourself under the sharp light of your home star. Your hand grips bloodied branch. A child cowers before you. You remember this was the first real fight you had won when you were 6 years young. So you were always a violent sort. But this isn't enough, I need more. Wow. Rude. So that's it. You're with the Inquisition, but you're not a player? You're just some pawn in their scheming blackmail, the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. Drifting away, okay. Ah, it's Vela you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years, even called myself a Dark Star, but I assume you knew that. Basalt sent me. Oh, so those still with us? I admit, I always thought the drink would kill him, but to hear he's working with the Inquisition after all we've been through, well, this only deepens my suspicion. Tell me, would you kill for your masters? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own? Uh... I say only in self-defense. I'm humbled by you. Let's see the truth, shall we? Who've stood in your way and how you clashed swords, evaded their blows, buried your steel in the flesh. Remember the chaos. Mortal, you are a monster. The blood you've spilled, nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence. I suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear. But what's this? You see the flesh farm screaming in agony. You are in league with the cadavers. Your actions, whether in spite or folly, have cast a dark shadow on the island, and yet I see nothing to show that you mean me harm. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes. Any more, your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. We've learned about you, the Duchess at your service. Really, I am Philomena Caveridge, Duchess of Vestalshire. Oh, she probed the mind, or changed the mind of the person out front. That's why they can't remember their name. You arrived about 6 centuries ago. I would have greeted you into a bustling household. How is it that 600 years pass so quickly? Now I drift to this cold tomb where my state lies in decay. Sounds like you miss your former life. There's not an endless around who doesn't, but most think door are demons. You see, I became a duchess the day my father died in the Great Devouring. You know what that was? Yes. And you'll know it's the darkest stain on my people's history. My family was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age when it happened. I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know, the cruelest thing? There was a part of us that knew what was happening as I tore my husband's flesh, as I howled not in anger but in sorrow. And as I picked up my infant son, not 3 months, I wanted to hold him. I never meant to. I'm so sorry. Save your tears. There are some things that you will never understand. To be endless, to live with terrible guilt. But there I go again, judging of the past. I think I'll stop getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. So tell me, this hunt for Villa, what do you hope to accomplish? I must stop her from destroying the world. The world is at stake and you would save it. Admirable, but of course that's not how she sees it. I wonder, do you understand what's truly at stake? There's a hidden language to the universe, a web of signs and signifiers which establish the very rules by which we live. And Vela, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself to create a new world. How would that work? When we cast a cipher spell, we're speaking with the hidden language of the universe. The rules, the grammar, the syntax, the signs themselves, all of us humble scribe to powerful cipher wizard must adhere to the constraints. There are often dire consequences, like the world rend. I don't know for sure what happened back then, but I witnessed it with my own eyes, felt it in my mind. If Vela plans works, she'd make the impossible possible. With quick fingers, she could raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise someone from the dead. Sounds dangerous. Indeed, we have weighed the dilemma in my mind. Would it be good or for ill? My people live in torment, our decaying bodies haunted in minds, prisons from which there is no escape. But Vela's plan to be our salvation, would it be subject or the whole world similar torment? I've made up my mind, but if I'm honest, I would like to be there when the decision is made. Then help me find Vela. I'm somewhat engaged and mentioned my daughter has been stolen from me. Her name is Elwyn. Of all my children she remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in lush green grass of verdant. Everyone in the village knew with a beaming smile. Now those cadavers have taken her. I could try to rescue a daughter. You would? If you were to save her, I'd truly be in your debt. Cadavers are a secretive bunch, but I've caught wind that they frequent the Rotten Coffin in Sepulchre. He wears a full suit of armor and holds a key that will grant access to the upper levels of Cadaver Keep. He surely won't speak to me nor my lackeys, but you're an outsider. More than that, you're immortal. Cadavers are very interested in mortals. Alright, I'll try and find her. My daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her, and I'll help you track down Vela. You have my word. Okay. So that's the quest we have to do for here. Good to know. Alright, let's take a look at our map. We are up here, I believe. Where are we? Okay. We're here. Okay, so this area is not super big. There's basically a spot here for the cadaver farms. And then this area down here. Okay. So not a huge area, but still sizable. Okay, so we got a few quests so far. Obviously, we have our normal mapping quest, we have bring the urns, and then we have save the daughter. Okay, so let's go up there next. There's stuff down there, though. I don't want to check out down there. Oh, there's another one of those. That's probably where the next ashes are. So let's go check there, and then we'll make our way down there. There's also something way down there. Yeah, we definitely have not been down there. Use the wall strats. There we go. Okay, last time we opened one of these doors, there were a bunch of people standing guard. Oh, we've been here. Wait, where are we at? There we go. Wait, is this the mine area? I think it is. Yeah, because they have crystals on them. Okay. So that's where this is. And this should lead back around to the beginning. So we need to find out... So what does the map quest say? Thornwood Manor compelled you to stay out of the basement. All the good things. Morbid appetite. Okay. Okay, we don't have the quest for the map for this area, which is interesting. Okay, so that's Sepulcher. So there's something we're missing, like right here. Maybe we need to find this road. Lord Ryder's estate. Something behind this waterfall? Money. Okay. So it could go down there, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Because I want to figure out what... I want to figure out what we need down here. Okay, we can't go across that bridge. So it's got to be something like right there for a landmark. How close are we to level up? One more delusion. Glimmer at least. Okay, looks like we can go up this way. Also seems like there's a door here. Need 20 charm. Need 8 might. What are we looking at? It's like iron ore. Okay. Okay, there's a teleport. We knew that there was going to be multiple of these. Let's activate this. So that could take us back to the academy. If we were so inclined. Excuse me. Alright. And this is going to be the Ryder Estate. Let's go ahead and lower this bridge, because this will give us a shortcut back into town. Shortcut. Okay, we could pick that lock. Who are you? Obey thyself, you stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at... Okay. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you carry, and you have 5 words. I work for the Inquisition. Union so powerful, amuses me how to imagine... Okay. One wrong move, you die. Like most of your kind. Well, I tolerate your presence in my abode. Questions about yourself. Who are you again? Are you a follower of the ferryman? No. Are weak-willed fools. Problem with the living. Don't have a problem, I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsating blood, your bright eyes. Twist your head off and drain your life. Wow, he's super nice. And I imagine one day Fleshling could be allowed to speak to me like that. How pathetic the endless have come. Don't you have flesh farms? Pallid, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing. Beginning to get peckish. When was the last time you fed on a living person? It was chaotic days of the crusade, struggling to meet demand. I and some of my lords mounted an expedition nearby islands, capped a dozen fresh youths. Yuck. So there's not a shred of remorse. My life has been far, far longer than yours. There's a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, it decided it wasn't worthwhile. Okay, well, we're gonna go break into your room down here. Got a delusion and some treasure. Okay, so it doesn't look like the girl's here unless she's hidden away. So we do have a delusion. Let's go ahead and put the one in might that we need, because then we can go open this thing up. Where was it? There was something we could break open if we had 8 might. Some money. Okay, so something down here. Probably that thing is the big landmark. Don't even know what that is, but we're gonna head up there. If we can. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Oh, this is probably one of those mausoleums. Okay, we got a trap. Unbar that. Okay, we got a delusion, or glimmer at least. Lock bug, making them easier to pick. This lock bug will weaken a lock's mechanism, making it easier to pick. This one has a cipher itch that Carface to make thief's best friend. Really? I'm guessing that just goes here. Does it drain our mana? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we have something that helps with lockpicking. Also, high-level chest. Oh, another urn. Okay, so that's 2. We just need 1 more. Oh. Is there literally no up? Is it just this? That was this big structure for just this. Just this tiny area. No stairs up, no nothing. Wow. Okay. I would have figured there'd be more, but maybe you can go higher with like an airship or something. But still haven't figured out what makes this area show up though. What is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this tree? Could be this tree. Does look important. No? Yeah, I don't understand what it wants us to map here. So that's where the Duchess is at. We'll have to go talk to that guy again, or that person, to figure out what we're supposed to map. They're right there, so we know that we're looking for the vats of the flesh field to that direction, but we're trying to figure out what we need down here, because we have sepulcher. Landmarks do you need? Heap of stone, buildings over yonder, that's sepulcher. Okay, mausoleum to the far south of the island, that should do nicely. And finally to the north of Fleshworm. So the mausoleum to the far south. Mausoleum to the far south. South is that way. Mausoleum to the far south. That's just that. Okay, south, it says south is this way. Well, we've already been that way. I think. Because that's where we came up from the mines. Yeah, it says to the far south. We've been here. This is literally the... This is where the Duchess is. There's nothing any further south, right? That's just the end. Really? It meant right here? No, because that's just the Duchess's estate. Okay, so that's not it. Mausoleum to the far south. Mausoleums are usually underground, they said. South is behind us. Maybe I went too far. Yeah, I think I went too far. Maybe it means that one. You would think it meant that one. Because that's a huge landmark, right? But it doesn't even show up. Unless... I wonder if this wasn't available in early access. And... they don't have the triggers for telling you where to map. Now they assume you just have to know what to look for. Because we definitely didn't get any prompts as we came up to this, right? We also didn't get the prompt for the Duchess's estate. Yeah, we didn't get a prompt for this. Okay. So we're not getting prompts anymore. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. Not a fan of that, because it tells us some places it tells us, hey, you can chart here, but other places it doesn't. Have we been over there? I would think so, right? Ow, my ankles. Let's go check this place out. I believe we've been over there. Can you get in there, please? Oh yeah, it's the ghost guy. We need 60 charm. I'm curious, if I put this with this, what do we get? Okay, it's weak spirit. Alright, weak spirit. Oh, no, never mind, we need one more. Don't know what we got for that. Is that like a bomb? That's shroom wine. Fine wine. Oh, okay. Okay. We can't. Okay, so that's not a landmark. That should take us back to Sepulcher. Second there, let me jot down some notes. Your skin always. Pre-endless historical dramas have been in vogue. Oh. Rotten coffin. We've got a bed to rent. Only genuine matches the tomb of the endless. What do you got to drink? Plenty of ghost wine. We'll take a ghost wine. And we have fine wine, but... Cadaver Keep. I should speak with you. Of their own free will? Now I've seen it all. You've heard the rumors about what goes on in there. What's your kind? Of course. Even so, we can't let you walk through our private bunch, you understand. Must be something I can do to change your mind. Well, I suppose there might be one thing. A chunk of your flesh, still warm, fresh from the bone. That would prove your loyalty. What part of my flesh? A finger? Okay, fine. Make it quick. This will fetch a good price for the right buyer, proving your worth of some breather. Take this key and unlock the lift to Cadaver Keep. It'll take you to the island above. There you'll find the Duchess's daughter. I never told you I guess? Now grant safe passage through the keep. Okay. Maybe I am interested in what you're saying? Okay. Interesting. Now we have one less finger, I guess. What do you got? Room wine, rusty bow, slow, summoner's earring, potions. Do we have any? No. Alright, so now we need to go across. And we need to open this area up. In order to get there, we need to go... There's a bridge, yeah, right there. Probably should have rested. We'll just drink another one of these. Alright, so now we need to go that way. So that's probably the other mausoleum that has the other ashes. And then we know that the thing we need for this side is going to be the vats, because that's what we were told. Okay. Okay, there's something over here. Let's check this out. Okay, that's a platform that just leads off. What is this place? Poisoned throwing knife, iron ore. There's a delusion here as well. Oh, we got a new type of bomb. Can we rest here? We can. Don't really need to, but we can rest here if we need to. Oh, you can also use any of these. Oh, this is probably a nighttime thing. Because remember they said they don't go out during the day? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Alley-oop. Okay, so the last ashes are probably in there. Some more poison throwing knives. But there's one of these. These give you silk thread, I believe. Yep. Okay, there's a little house here, and then there's that. Aha. Two candles. Looks like there's a skull outside. Yeah, I figured that would open. Okay. Chest. What do we got in here? Ethereal Fletchet. Okay. Not bad. It's stabbed. Okay, mana potion. Probably drink one of those since the lore uses up your mana. Okay. Is this a... Yep. Okay, so it's not giving us... It's not giving us landmarks anymore. We have to just find our own landmarks. No, you can't come in. Go away. Who are you? My name's Mygar. I don't care who you are. Get your own crypt. I pay for this one fair and square. Tell me about yourself. No. Please let me in. No. Okay. Okay, but I say, looks like there's a secret entrance. Okay, we need one more thing. What do you got? Ring of Potency. Oh, nice. And that's the last urn. It's barred from the other side. Okay, so you could get that ring, or that... Why won't you let me in? Because I paid for the exclusive right to live in this tomb. Why are you feigning death? Repenting for my immortality. If I demonstrate my commitment to true death, Fairyman should carry me to the afterlife. I don't have time for this. Okay. So we need more speech to do that. Okay, which way are we facing? Let's see. R. Is that north? Northeast. Okay. We could go back up this way and go unlock that bridge as a shortcut as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. That moves? Oh, this is the flesh pits. Okay. To me, like, don't get many like yourself around here. Can't remember the last time I saw a person with my own eyes. Nostrils. What? Oh, because they have coins over their eyes. What are you doing here? Tending to flesh farm, of course. Someone got to. Flesh ain't gonna look after itself. Who are you? I usually called something different when I was a breather, of course, forgotten what it was. In other words, I didn't have a name at all. I was just a walking bag of hunger and spite. Became a flesh farmer, suddenly I needed a name again. Sprung to mind, all the regulars. Why are you wearing coins over your eyes? To pay the ferryman, of course, when my time comes. Did you say this was a flesh farm? Vital work, mate. It's vital work. Without the flesh farms, we'd be back in the bad old days, relying on life essence stolen from the living. What do you actually do here? Important job is the whole... Whole bloody kingdom, not that you'd know it by the pay. Tend to the flesh. Okay. I hose it down, connect the feeding tubes thrice a day, snip off weird growths, comb and... It's not glamorous work, sure, but without it, we'd be in our warships again. Killing you living folk. Anything work on the flesh farms that you dislike? Well, most of the worshippers with ferrymen have gone to live in the mausoleums now. I'd have joined them in a heartbeat, but my work here is too important. Do you have to deal with catacomb worm attacks? Final words. Twitches violently, coin falls from an eye, snatches back up. Don't go saying their name too loudly. Reg says they could hear your name across 100 miles. Okay. An alchemy table. You should be Thaw, right? Penitent Thaw. Don't move a muscle. What? Cage Corp opens its mouth and begins a giddy melody. Wraps itself around your knees, bringing you to the floor. Why have you come here? Are you an assassin, a thief, or am I seeking to steal my trinkets? Who are you? Some call me the greatest living mage in the Sky Realm. Personally, I'm not sure I'm truly alive, but the rest is alright. So you better answer my question quickly. Are you assassin, thief, or rival mage? I'm chasing someone from the Dark Star. I take it you're after Vela Kalos. You know her? Only by reputation. Unlike the rest of the Endless, I actually make an effort to keep up with affairs in the outside world. Why are you chasing the most dangerous person in all the Sky Realms? I've been forced into it by the Inquisition. Must be desperate need trying to get a pawn like you to the end of the board. Motion the hand suddenly. Come up, shadows recede. Go on, but make it quick. I'm growing bored. About the vats of flesh. You created the flesh farms? Yes, I've been interested in transgressing the boundaries of the flesh. The Endless needed life force, you see. They were getting it through the most barbaric means. First they ate their fellow countrymen, then they ran out of mortals and started attacking other islands. Okay. What's the name of penitent? Parents were religious. Approach thy death with a penitent heart. If you had the name like that, you'd shorten it too. Okay, interesting. So that's the flesh farms. So we have the urns that we need. We have the flesh farm mapped out. So now we just need to actually explore the rest of this region. There's not a whole lot. There's just something off in that. I'm guessing that's Cadaver Keep, if I had to take a guess. Where'd that guy go? There it is. Miss. Not a miss. Definitely not a miss. Okay. So this area is pretty small in comparison to the first area, because it's just like 3 regions. But it's still got some density to it. Oh, interesting. So there's 2. You could get to the Clockwork Place from here or from there. Okay, so now we got to get to Cadaver Keep, which I'm guessing is what that is. Oh, there was something there, and then it disappeared. Okay, thank you. Cadaverland. You are hereby in the domain of the cadavers. Only those loyal to cause will be granted access. Yeah, so this is a bridge down to the Clockwork Kingdom. Interesting. There's the worm again. So we'll be able to feed the worm. We got to deal with the entombed one, we got the worm, and we got the Duchess's daughter. Iron ore. We still need to figure out what's going on with Thornwood Manor as well, which means we need to stockpile a bunch of iron ore. So that way we can fix up the house. Because there's apparently a secret in the basement. We were told not to go down there, which means as an adventurer we go down there. Okay. Now we'll go to Cadaver Keep. I just wanted to check around to make sure there wasn't anything hidden. goes. Still make sure that we pick up these plants. Okay, there's a little house here. Ah, it's got a fast travel. Cadaver Crusades, statue in memoriam, all the endless who lost their lives like Cadaver Crusades. Wanted to check something. Undead or neutral, endless royalist. Okay, so we do have a couple new factions. Who are you? Excuse me? Sorry, brother, I was cleaning my teeth. Often, cadaver keep, what for? Can you lower the drawbridge? Be looking to go there, nothing behind that drawbridge. Okay. Fine. I'll have to go about it the long way, I guess. Seems to be that way. Okay. Okay. Okay, the music stopped again. Oh, nothing that way. There it goes. There we go. Well, that looks fun. Stop right there. I'm not letting anyone meat processing. I'm allowed to tell anyone. Not allowed to tell anyone it's meat processing. I'd like to enter the door, please. Oh. Only as meat. I don't know. Okay. I just... Oh, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Money. Alright, we got this large tower here. Where are we at? Yeah, keep, okay. Poison shuriken. Okay. Unless royalists were not accepted, which means that I'm guessing the ghouls no longer like us. The undead. Reviving a living being from the dead is impossible cipher, but does certain souls okay. Loyal to the Queen of Silvers, believe in honoring, this includes feeding upon Taw's mindless meat, place of sentient flesh, such as a stand has helped repair relations with mortal factions. Okay. Then yeah, I'm fine ticking these people off. If they want to still eat people. Oh. Where does this go? Fine ore, okay. I'm guessing this is back down to where we were. Well, kind of. Wow. Okay, so this is the path if you don't have like lockpicks or high lockpicking, you just take the full frontal assault there. Okay, there's an elevator. There's a broken window. Guessing this is barred. No. It's a mirror that leads to something. Embryon ore, nice. And more of those, and we can upgrade this sword. Where is this at? There's a chest in there, blocked by an unseen device. Is it all these bent candles? Probably something outside. Yep. There we go. Grab that, open this. Ore, that's fine. Okay, so let's take the elevator now. And we already have the key. So... oh my. Oh, more dark stars. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Oop. Don't need lockpicks. Switch the sword. Run for a couple of these. Hand of the Endless on the signet ring on the finger. This is the hand of the Duchess' daughter. Take the hand. Suddenly recoils if it's alive. Finally pluck up the courage to pick it up. Rise as you place it where it belongs. Well, remember, there was a belief that they're still alive even if they're chopped into pieces. Or even burned. So... okay, so that's done. Now... I'm trying to think. I think we only have really... 2 quests left. We've got to go down into the tomb. Right. To do the... tomb, the unbound one, or the bound one, or whatever. Where are we? Where does this put us? Oh, it just puts us... okay. How much Embryon ore do we have? We only have 2, right? Yeah, 2. Okay, so we just need 1 more Embryon ore, and then we can get this up to the next level. Just make sure we don't miss anything back here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So this area is pretty much done once we do that tomb. Well, because we could do the tomb underneath, and then go up to Sepulcher to turn that in. And then after that, we can go turn in the map stuff. And then we can go turn in the hand. I think that's basically it. So, and we have a shortcut over here to the town now anyways, so it's not that we could deal. There's a mine over here. Breakable door or pickable door? Looks pickable. Okay, we've got more fine ore. I'm very curious if you can put two fine ore or 2 iron ore into something, like into the alchemy table or something, and see if it makes the next level of ore. Because if that's the case, then we could have upgraded a long time ago, but I guess we'll try that since we're in town. The place we need to go is down there, but I want to go in town first, and I want to rest and everything. Still nothing going on there. That. Rent a bed. 2 coins. Here you are. Alchemy. Okay, let's try this. Fine ore and fine ore. Makes a strong spirit. Oh, okay. What does this and this make? Elixir of luck. Okay. What about... Nah, I don't want to waste that. Okay, what about treasure and treasure? Strong spirit. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. Okay, let's rest till morning. Save. Okay. So now let's go down. Did we not? We didn't lower the bridge from the flesh farms? No, we didn't. That's fine. We shouldn't have to go back over there. So let's see. What we can do is we can go stop by the map place, turn in the map. Oh yeah, the worm. We also have the worm, the urns that we gotta turn in as well. So let's go turn in the map, and then we'll go do that, and then we'll go that way to do the worm, and then go up that way to do the Duchess. Come out. Alright. So now they should be happy with this. Interesting. There's something over there. These will do... Got Sepulchre, we got the Mausoleum, okay. Very well. Okay, I don't think we got anything special from that, unfortunately. That might be bugged. I think, because, like, we talked to 2 people, and both of them gave us a quest, but that one didn't give us a quest. So, I think this area might have some bugs in it. Let's go turn this in since we're here. A little bit too far. Okay. Alright, we have the 3 urns. About this task. I have the urns. The beast can smell and the hunger grows. For your own sake, drop them where you stand, lest you be devoured. Massive jaws endorse. Okay, for the moment the creature is deadly still, then a great spasm moves through its body. Such potency, dreadful flavor. The worm is overwhelmed. We can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Here, take this. Horrible sound coughs off a treasure chest encased with a mound of phlegm. Bid you farewell. The worm is overcome with a great injury. It will fly, and then it will sleep. Okay. So, worm taken care of. Let's go talk to the Duchess. I'm kind of doing this out of order. I wanted to do the entombed one first, but we're already doing this, so we might as well. Because Spulker's just right there. This area is not as big as the first area, and I feel like Clockwork area is probably going to be similar to that, where it's just not as big. But we'll see. And the thing is it's not really that big of a deal, because what we can do is we can just fast travel right back to the town, so it's not... So it's not a huge, like, oh my god, we gotta run all that way again. We can just use our fast travel and pop up in the town, so... Then we just go down and do that quest, and then we're pretty much done with this area. There is the thing underneath the waterfall that's interesting to me. Okay, we've acquired... About your daughter. I must admit, I was watching progress with interest. But voyeurism spells don't penetrate the island above the keep, so I've been awaiting your turn. I have her hand, nothing more. My Elwyn, you returned to me at last. Yeah, we pretty much. You were expecting this? Did I forget to mention all that remains of my daughter is her hand. The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where, I cannot say, but it's not an uncommon fate to my kind. It is very hard to truly kill an endless, but it does mean their bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Lost Elwyn is a abhorrent fate 300 years ago, but I long accepted I would never see her face again. That's touching. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to truly be at peace. Thank you, mortal, for returning my daughter. I hope the ordeal wasn't too troublesome. Well, I did lose a finger, I noticed. But nothing a little cipher. Here, hold out your hand. Your hand seems to burn with unbearable heat. When you look down, the missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. Ooh. It glows and shimmers with unnatural color. There we are. You even find this to be an improvement. Few can match the skill with a cipher facsimiles. Now I will honor my side of the bargain. I delved into your mind, saw that you've captured. I'll make my way there so you can plan your next move. Though Vella's plan come to fruition, I'm still not decided where my allegiances lie. With Vela, you could grant the endless a true death. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps my kind lingered in wretchedness for too long. This is no life. We are but ghosts who cling to fading dreams. Do not wish this for my daughter. You've given me much to think about, mortal. But for now, take your leave and I'll meet you at blinding light. So what does spectral finger do? How do we check that? It's been replaced the... New digit pulses magical and unnatural dexterity to prove useful in picking locks. Okay, so we are set on lock picking. Like, absolutely set on lock picking. That's cool. Okay, then we can just do one of these. You have unspent delusions. Do we now? Okay, we got one. I don't know if we really need to get that up anymore. Let's go ahead and we're gonna finish out might. We're gonna get might to 10 just in case there's like a big showdown or something. Oh, what's this? Really? Some lock-picking finger that is. And finally here, Kingdom Verdant, Cruel Cipher, Neutron Star is the brightest. I was hoping to get a potion of blister obliteration. My feet are killing me. We're gonna save our supplies. Ooh. Modest treasure. Okay, so breaking in at night can also give you treasure. We haven't tried that before, but interesting. Okay, so now we just need to make our way down. So that way we can go deal with the unbound one or the bound one. I can't remember if it's unbound or bound. Either way, we gotta deal with the person that's underneath the keep. And we do have a teleport over there if we want to get back to the mainland quickly. So I do want to do more of exploration into Thornwood. You guys gonna attack us? Oh. No? Guess not. Okay. Well, let's go deal with Father Dearest. Okay. Your smiles, only loyal to the king may pass. Allow it to drink from your wrist. The blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. Really? Hmm. How are we supposed to get through here if we can't get through the door? Crypts are guarded by a fang door, which only permits entry to those loyal to the Hooded King. You should ask the Central about this. Ah, okay. Well, if that's the case... as well do this. Hi there. Fangdoor crypts won't let me pass. That sounds like one of the Hooded's little tests. Found and dispelled them all. Find someone who's still loyal to the old king. Convince them to give you their blood. Not an easy task. Could I use your blood? Don't consider a traitor by the spell. You're off looking elsewhere. Loyal to the king. I don't even know where to start for that. Loyal to the king. He didn't even give us any help either. Still loyal to the hooded king. Convince them to give you their blood. Can you help us? Thanks. Oh, maybe this guy. Are you still loyal? Of course I am. Then I need... Might sound strange, but I need your blood. Okay. So we need 40 charm. Do we have something that helps with that? Lore, attack, defense? No. We have 5 charm, dude. We could, like, take it. Good to know. Okay. We don't have enough charm to do anything with that, so... We could... take this... to Hollow Town. And then... is it charm or lore? Charm is here. Don't think it's enough charm, but... oh, no, it's this room. Buff to charm 25. It gives you 20 levels. And I think we need, what, 40? In order to even get that guy to consider it. Endless Realm. Okay. See how much we need. Because we can get a boost of 20. We need 40. So that means we would need 3 more level ups. Yikes. Okay. Let's take a look at our quests. We haven't... I guess we should try to get the ledger. We could also go back to the Erdite. 2 other somewhere. Clockwork Kingdom and the Endless Realm. Maybe other portals find she wants these 3 specific. Okay, so we don't have that. We haven't been to Clockwork. We've got the Thornwood Manor one. So let's go back to Thornwood Manor and see if because that's up there. It's gonna be a little bit of a run, but let's see. How much iron ore do we have? This is gonna be important. I wish it's sorted by type, so all the ores would be in one place. 5. I don't remember how much we need. Gotta go this way. I also need an airship at some point. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we can go here. Main house not built. We do have enough for it. Okay. Let's go check out our library. We'll have to come back to this at some point. So don't go to the basement, but I think we have to fix the main house before we can even do that. So we'll let that fix. Let's go to the library back here and see. We might just have to head to the clockwork area. It doesn't look like we can finish the quest until we get more charm. Okay, this is the library. What is in here? Door needs a key. Fair enough. Okay, well, most of the stuff's getting built, so... Where does this take us back to? Should be... Yeah, Sepulcher. Good. I don't think we can have this guy compel the other guy to, give us his blood. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have much we can do here. Guess let's fast travel. Let's go back to Pillwill and see if we can mark off the stealing of the ledger off of our quests, even though I don't think we can turn it in. I think the Academy is the closest. Where are we at? We're here. Yeah, Pillwill is that way, so... Ooh, don't fall off that. Plus, that'll allow us to stop by the keep. Well, I guess we don't have to go all the way to the keep. We can just go right there. Is the elevator coming? Okay. Oh, what? I fell through... And it's saving midair. This is not good. Welcome to my prison. Words smash. Oh, what? I sense it in you. The abject horror, searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it bursts. Wait, did I? Am I dead? No, human, you are not dead. Not yet. You are moments from death. I pluck you from certain peril. Easily your kind would pull a weed. It's not an act of kindness or require something in return. What do you want? Her arrogance chained me here in the shackles of void steel. I wish to be set free, so she must die. Hunt. You hunt. Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Why did she capture you? She craved my power. I'm unique in the pantheon of major gods. I sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. She can't be chained here. Is the sorry state of the world. No followers. Even... okay. Farewell. Remember our bargain. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing that we hit a bug and fell down to our death, because now we found, that. How are you settling in? Okay. Good. Well, I mean, that kind of helps in a way, I guess. We don't need to go that way. Captain Assault. Very well. Are you settling in? Okay. I don't remember how we get out of this gosh darn place. There's like a lift, right? It's like right here. Yes, okay. Well, let's go stop in Powil. Okay, so they give you a reason why you keep coming back. That's at least interesting, but we're not going to test that because our teleport will take us back to where we want to go. So we're going to wait till nighttime. And break in to steal the ledger. Nighttime. Guess we could have waited around, but okay. Mayor's house. Modest treasure. Okay, so the ledger must be upstairs. Mercenary. Stole the mayor's ledger, requested, and should return it to gain access to the camp. Okay. Okay. I guess let's see if we can turn in the ledger. really think we have anybody to turn the ledger into, because we murdered everybody there, but... Ouch. Where was that? Should be blatantly obvious. Did I fall on the wrong side? I might have. Yes, I fell on the complete opposite side of where I needed to fall. Alright, well, I guess we'll take this. I was wondering, I was like, we should see the giant floating thing, right? Like, it should be pretty obvious when we're getting close to the port. Okay. Let's see if that quest is updated now. Okay. Yeah, you can keep doing whatever. There we go. You know, we haven't tried killing one of these things. Can you even... No, you can't. Okay, good. Out of the way. Is there anybody here to actually turn this into? Nope. No, there is not. So that quest is uncompletable and stuck in our thing. So that's another bug, apparently. Because there is... Like, we already went through here and killed everybody, so... That's how I found out that that was an illusion. Yeah. Alright, well... Wait, what? Oh. They're asleep because it's nighttime. Okay, maybe the quest isn't bugged. Maybe it's just nighttime. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Couldn't have aimed that any worse. You can see stuff down there. It's probably where we're gonna end up going anyways. Okay, is it daytime now? It's hard to tell the time of day. Again, I wish they would have had, like, the sky actually, like, change colors instead of just being this red all the time. Like, have it actually be blue at night. As far as I know, there's not a way to tell what time of day it is at any point. Other than the light changing. Are you guys awake? Certainly seems like it, but now they're not even here. Yeah, this quest is bugged. So, if you come here at night, they're asleep. But if you've already killed them and it turns day, they just disappear. That's unfortunate. Okay. So that's like a major bug there. This button. Alright, I guess we're off to the Clockwork Kingdom. We don't really have much else we can do until we get our charm higher. So we're gonna focus in on that. Clockwork Kingdom was that way, right? I guess... Wait, where are we at? That takes you back to Powil, actually. So... Clockwork Kingdom's all the way over there, so we should go to... Hollow Town. We got 6 glorious treasures to sell. There we go. Cool. And then it'll give us some money to head to town. So let's go over to the fast travel, to go back to Hollow Town, and then we'll go to the Clockwork City. Or Clockwork area, I guess. Basically, in this area, there's a locked door behind a waterfall. There's this guy's blood we need. And I think that's basically it. So, Hollow Town. All right, so we're gonna. I don't remember where exactly the fast travel was. I think it was in this tavern here. Or not fast travel, but the save point. Yeah, there it is. Oop. Alright. Nope, not that way. Alright, Clockwork. Could be northeast. Is that towards the... Of course, Inquisition Raid. And the Brigand Tower. Guess we have our compass, don't we? We need to go northeast. That's southwest, so we need to go the complete opposite direction. Got it. Yep, we need to go that way. Alright. Oh, gotta find a way out of this water. Okay. Fine, I'll take the bridge. So... we just gotta get our charm up to 20. Maybe we can find something that helps charm. Do we have any... Actually, now that I think about it, do we have any things here that... Very valuable... fetch a pretty price in the marketplace. Boosting their attributes for a limited time. How much boosting? Persona goes to 2, so it's 1 to all attributes. So unfortunately, that's still not enough charm. But if we do that plus the charm buff, that gives us 30, which means that we only need 2 levels in order to get enough charm to do that quest, so that's a little bit better. Okay. So I guess if we just keep following this road, we should end up in the clock. Yep, that one right there. What is this? Can we knock that out of the tree? We can pick it? Rejuvenates you. Oh! This is a... Because we helped the guy come back, now there's stuff growing on the trees. Interesting. So that's a direct, like, impact of our decision. Alright, we should still have one more thing that allows us to get over here. Into the Clockwork Kingdom. Cross. No. What does that mean? It means you can't cross. Why not? Entry is forbidden by Clockwork King, but I have a valid passport right here. Those documents are not good. Why not? You do not recognize the defeatist entity. How come? Greed and privilege run the cabal fossilized. Okay. No exceptions. Are only permitted by a specific order of the king. How can I support? Petitions to its majesty may be submitted by the Mechanist Guild in Ferropolis. How do I get to Ferropolis? Cross the bridge and follow the road, then ask someone. I'm border guard. So it's across the bridge, which I can't cross because entry is forbidden. Correct. Is there any other way into Clockwork Kingdom? Not anymore. Offer 30 coins. Perhaps I can make it worth your while. You cannot. I'd like to make a complaint. Submitted to the gate bridge officer, all complaints will be handled within 3 to 6 years. However, you must first exhaust all usual channels by requesting entry exemption. What if I get you a union passport? Such agreements are not good. Everyone accepts it. Irrelevant, we do not recognize the defeatist entity. Okay. Sorry, the what entity? The union. Okay. Forget it. Guard goes back to his puzzle. Evidently, you'll need some other way into Clockwork Kingdom. Okay, well, that's interesting. I think we'd have to have an airship, right? Like, that's the only way we can get past the bridge. Oh, maybe this person can help us? Hi. Perchance can you humble a merchant in time of need? Sizable delivery of scrutchment bound for the Clockwork Kingdom. Before you say it, I know the border crossing is locked up tight, but you see, I've been in contact with a few fellow around here that import permit for this bloody kingdom of cogs. What's his name? Maka? It escapes me. The point is, I can't find him. This old map is wrong. If you've seen the chap, will you let me know? There's a coin in for you. Do you think he can get people into the kingdom? Well, I dare say there isn't any other way to the blasted place. Anyone who would want to go is beyond me. King's policy plunged in. A loaf of bread is said to be worth more than a sky ship. Anyhow. Who am I looking for? Okay. Safe passage. I've heard of a sky sailor nearby who has been ferrying goods. Perhaps he could ferry people. Uh-huh. I see. Have we even been over here? Oh, this is Rustburg. Never mind. It says nearby, but that doesn't help because there's a lot of nearby. Maybe up there? We've been in here, by the way. Doesn't look like it. Hi. Pilfered coins. Ring of Spellcraft. Chance of a critical cast. Oh. Let's say there's a double secret door here. I saw these pictures. Saw that as well. Ah. A Delusion, a book. King Tristich. Interesting. Got a place to rest if we need to. Does that give us enough for a Delusion level? No, we still need like 2 more. Okay, so that's not where we need to go. We've been up here? This doesn't look familiar. Where are we? No, I don't think we've been up here. Okay. Why are you guys on rocks? Oh, okay. Didn't think you were gonna attack me, but... fair play, I guess. Stab. I'm not trying to get there. What is this? Okay, there's a secret door there. Or at least a boarded up door. What is this place? Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything, actually. Glorious Silk. Yeah, that was just the back door. Sorry about that. Where does that connect? Okay, it doesn't look like we can get up there. Guessing that's something important. I am stumped. Okay, so we need charm levels to get to the Unbound quest. We need a Sky Captain, apparently, to get to the Clockwork Kingdom. We going down here? Oh, that was a weird save. Okay, yeah, we have, because this leads to... it's like underneath. Oh yeah, this is just that, okay. Actually, hold on. I think there's an achievement to drink too much beer. Okay, yeah. Drink 2 beers and you get an achievement. What happens if you drink more? Do you just die? Nope. Okay. Alright, you just go completely blind. Hollowed out tree. How much did we need for the hollowed out tree? I don't remember. We needed charm for that as well. Ooh boy. Some strong beer goggles going on here. There we go. So yeah, there was a feeling sober, you think. Nice. Because there was somebody in here who said we needed a goblin mask. Need 50. I know there's like a delusion in there. Yeah, so we need a lot of charm. Unfortunately, we don't really have many ways of getting it. Like, we can't complete any more quests other than trying to find a way in a Clockwork Kingdom, but all we were told is there's a sky captain somewhere. Right? Like we're close to 1 level up. Well, we need 2 more glimmers, but we need a whole bunch of this, right? Like, let's see what quests we have. Okay. We did that. We can't do that. That's bugged. We can't do that because we can't get to Clockwork Kingdom. This we have to wait for stuff to be built. Can't get to Clockwork Kingdom. Don't have high enough charm for that. And we don't... It says there's a sky sailor nearby who's been ferrying goods. That doesn't tell us anything. Okay, we already know about that. The only thing I can think of that we could potentially get some delusion from would be Thornwood Manor. You know, we just keep building on it. The problem is we don't have, if we need to upgrade again, we don't have the resources to do so. And that ship is, like, we can't commandeer that ship or anything. So... yeah, I have no idea. I guess we could try to talk to the airship person here, and maybe they know somebody, but like, this would be easier if we had our own airship, but we don't, so... I'm gonna get my own airship. Permission from Riovia. Who's Riovia? I don't think that's anybody in this town. What do you got? Iron ore. You've got iron ore. I guess we'll just buy your iron ore. You also have ammo. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck. Because we can't go anywhere with what we got, right? I guess we can head back to Thornwood and see if the stuff that we tried to build is built. If not, I guess we could just keep resting until it is. I don't know how long it takes for that stuff to be built, but I gotta hope whatever's in the basement helps us out. Maybe we can find a ring of charm or something. Because see, the problem is this is the issue with having level ups being specific like items, is if you run out of that item, you run into this issue where it's like I can't do anything. Like in other RPGs, I could go out and I could kill stuff, and then I could level up, but there isn't like that anything like that in this game. You have to do quests, or you have to find them out in the world, right? Those are your two options for getting stuff that level you up. And by doing that, they lock you out of the ability to do it at your pace, right? Which means that I have to either find the Sky Captain or I'm just stuck, right? And I guess, like, it could be somewhere, but, like, the problem is I hate looking stuff up. I feel like I've played enough older games where they give you enough hints to be like, okay, it's somewhere in, like, this region, right? Like, somewhere in the jungle or whatever. But it just says there's a Sky Captain nearby. Nearby what? Nearby the gate? Nearby town? Nearby, you know, the pavilion? Like, nearby is not a good indicator of thing. Okay. We could furnish this. Okay. So let's go check out the house and then the area behind the house, I guess. So I gotta hope there's stuff here that we can do. What is this? Okay, this is the property thing. Okay, here's our garden. Oh, you can change the painting. Okay, that'll work. Needs a key. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. Okay. We need the key to the basement. Maybe it's in one of these rooms? Oh, is this the key? Yes, okay. So we can continue this quest on. Oh, this is like fully furnished. This is... what is this? Oh, these are all the things that we read. That's kind of nice. I'll have to go check the library in a bit. Okay. Alright, so let's go down to the basement. That's fine. We don't need all the information. Okay, what's down here? Basement, you found a peculiar haunting statue. Seems to be missing several items. Perhaps complete the statue will have some effect. Okay, so... I need pieces of a skeleton? Are they hidden around my manor? Okay, what is this? It's like a hedge maze. This is the only thing we haven't built, right? Oh, serpent statue arm. Okay. Curious find. Number of documents, a theory practice of cipher magic. Focuses on a single spell to imprison even the most violent of creatures. Oh. What is this? Oh, this is the clock tower. So now we just have a fast travel from town to Thornwood. Okay. That's super helpful, actually. Okay, so we found a piece there. So that means there's a piece in the library. That also had a locked door. Is there something behind the waterfall? Nope. Had to check. The head. Okay, so we're missing an arm. Outlining various monster features, parasitic organism that hosts feed on. Okay. Oh, we also got Death's Veil here. Okay, so we need one more piece, I think. I have no clue where that would be. I don't remember any other locked doors. Maybe near the airship thing? How can I get my own airship? Unfortunately, those from Ryovia. Okay. They don't... Who is Ryovia, right? Like... Let's first an airship deed. Okay. This is our garden. Let's check upstairs. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, we've been up here, I think. Yep, that's our tower. Still feel like we're missing something. We haven't built the workshop, but we can't because we don't have enough iron. Maybe it's in the workshop? Yeah, we need one more arm. I want to upgrade the manor. Okay. I'll leave you your whittling. Okay. Okay, now I gotta remember where our mirror was. Where was our fast travel? There's Alchemy Station here. Okay. Is it in the attic? Nope, a mirror in the attic. Up here? No. Was it at the library? I didn't think it was that far from the house, but... I guess it's in the library. I guess we have to do the workshop upgrade to find the last area, or the last piece of the thing. Which means we need more iron ore. Yeah, it's gotta be in the library. I guess what we could do is we could see if we can, like, cause day cycles so that maybe we can just keep buying iron. Because how much do we have? We have 2 iron. I think we need 6. So if we do... Back today, I've been doing housework all morning. It's just got on. Well, hopefully your housework went well. Yeah, we're playing some more, but we're kind of stuck, to be honest. So we're just trying to figure things out. Yeah, we usually don't stream on the weekends, but I wanted to stream more of this, but unfortunately we had a roadblock. We're trying to figure out a way to... Chat isn't showing up in the bar. What bar? My first message didn't show up in the chat window. Well, I saw it, so I'm not sure why you weren't able to. Where the hell is that mirror? Oh, was it in the mine? Probably in the mine. That would make sense. Probably in this thing. Stuck in an open world game looking for something specific. No, There it is. Okay. So we have... This is what we're sitting with, right? We have these quests. We can't... we're continuing. This is the main quest. We can't do this one. This one's bugged because we already killed everybody in camp before turning in this ledger. There's no one to turn that into. We can't do this one because we can't get to the Clockwork Kingdom right now. We got to get more iron ore to finish up this quest, I think. Which there's no way to really farm iron ore so far as I know. This is in the Clockwork Kingdom. We can't do this because our charm is not high enough, and this just says, I've heard of a sky sailor nearby who's ferrying goods. Perhaps he could ferry people. That's how we're supposed to get into the Clockwork Kingdom, but it doesn't say what nearby is. So we just don't have access to the next area, and we don't have the... No, the charm buff is not enough. We already tried. Even a charm buff plus a luck potion is not enough, which gives you 1 to all stats. So we did unlock this shortcut, which is nice. So now we can go between our house and town pretty quickly. Yeah, it's a lot. You need 40 charm, but we haven't put any points into charm, right? So we need at least 3 levels of this, I think. But the problem is you don't just get a level. You have to get these glimmers. Like, we need 2 more just for a level. You get them from exploring, from doing quests and stuff, but we can't do any of that because there's nothing for us to do. Like, basically, I just have to hope that this person continues to sell iron ore. So my goal is to see if we can create day cycles to rest. And if we can, just buy enough ore to do the Thornwood Manor, but it's still not going to give us enough to level up. We're still stuck. We have to find where the Sky Captain is. And I'd hate to look it up, but it's getting to the point where I might have to, just so we can progress. So... where am I going? So, like, what I'm thinking is if I go night... Oh, we were mugged when we were asleep. Great. Thanks. Perfect. Morning. We get mugged again? Yes, we keep getting mugged here. That's great. That's what I want. Is to lose money. So I want to see if doing a night to day transition causes them to get their iron ore back. If not, then I'm just gonna have to look up where the Sky Captain is so we can continue playing. Okay, we can do day-night cycles to do that. So we just need to do that like 3 more times. So, but yeah, it's starting to show that the flaw with having you only get a certain amount of experience in certain ways, like in normal, I was talking about earlier, in normal RPGs, you'd be able to go out, grind some levels, get some charm up, or get whatever skill you need up, and then continue on. But because I'm guessing the workshop's going to go right here. We're also missing a piece. Like, the quest we're trying to do here is we finally got into the basement, and there's 3 pieces of this statue that we're looking for. We found 2 pieces. I don't know where the 3rd is, so we might have to look that up too. I thought maybe building the workshop would do it, but there was no piece here, so... And the workshop, as far as I know, is just going to be right there. So... there might be something else, but, you know, I'm just going to bite the bullet and look it up, because I don't want to sit around for, hours waiting to figure this out. Okay. buy the house. Easy by traveling, okay. Workshop. You can use this to upgrade the house. When fully upgraded, the manor will have alchemical plants, crafting stations, several... I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Either from the poster in Hollowtown or from the Union Kirk learns that the region is for sale for 200 or 100 if you hire. Okay, after purchasing... The player enters the basement, incomplete statue. Missing parts of the statue around the island will open up a hidden passage. Where's the hidden items? Wow, this wiki page is not helpful. Okay, it says it has multiple caves, so maybe we missed a cave. Maybe that's it. We've been in that cave. Is there another cave around here? Is it behind the waterfall? No. So we gotta find another cave. It sounds like. Okay. Okay, that's the entrance. Maybe it's under this waterfall? Oh, we can't. Never mind. Can't go that way. There's a goblin over there. That waterfall leads to nothing. What about down here? Ah, here's the other cave. This is what we need the workshop for. Okay, so we do have to farm the iron ore selling thing. How much money do we have? Let's see, we have... How much iron? Also, I really wish you could sort this. 3 iron. So we need 120 gold, which we have, because it's 40 per, and we need 3 more, so... Alright, so what we need to do is we need to rest in our house. If I can find out where the bed is. I think it's... Nope, not that one. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay, so we need to rest till nightfall. Your dreams are strange. Sparkling towers crumble with the searing light. Cold sweat, blood is on your pillow. Cool. Restless sleep. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this instead of running back to the mirror. Okay, so now we gotta go back up, buy another piece, do that a couple more times. Unfortunately, I don't know if... I'm gonna look up a Sky Captain as well. Okay... Let's see. What's the name of the quest that we have? For safe passage. No good. Completing this quest will grant access to Clockwork Kingdom, which is necessary for the main quest. Great. So the wiki doesn't even tell me where to find the captain. I'm gonna... Alright. Except... Oh, it's only 30, so... Very curious. Where's the tavern? Can we use this guy's bed? No. It's owned by somebody else. It's a corpse. Anyways. I was gonna see... Oh, the tavern's all the way down there. I was gonna see if we could rest twice, as long as we've paid for the bed once. Because this would save some time. Okay, so rest till night. Can we rest again while we're in this room? No. That is kind of a scam. Tried searching 2, got a recommendation to watch your video for 2 days ago on YouTube. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think that's going to help, though. Okay. So yeah, we just need to find the Skycat, because once we get to the Clockwork Kingdom, we can hopefully find enough stuff to level up our charm. Okay, iron ore, cool. I need to do this one more time. Can't rest here, even though the door was unlocked this time. Okay. It's better to do this than to get robbed multiple times, so... Night. Then we'll have to pay one last time. Plus, we'll get all this money back very quickly. So, okay. And then after we do this, we'll teleport back to the manor. Where am I going? This way. And get that workshop building. And I guess we could just keep resting at the manor until the workshop's built. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... Okay, let's double check we have 6, because that's how much we need. Yes. Okay. So that's good. Let's go back to our house, get the workshop building. Oop, wrong way. Ah. And at least we know where the cave is now. It's over there. Found this will help. Take the elevator near the town. Front entrance. He is behind the plateau of rocks. The wooden dock. The ship is... Should hear metallic clunking sound as you approach the area. Okay, so near Rustburg. That's all I needed to know. Thanks. That's better than nothing. It's at least a starting point. We don't have enough jitter seeds, I don't think. How many jitters? We have 4 and we need 6. Okay, so we've got to go find some more jitter seeds. All right, so let's make our way to Rustburg. Where's Rustburg? We're here. Rustburg is all the way over here. So let's see if we can get 2 more jitter seeds on our way. Wasn't there a... No. I thought there was a crystal we could use. Oh, it's in the house. Oh, we should see if our plants grew. I think we have a jitter seed we can maybe pick. This grew back, this didn't. Okay. We want to use this. Oop. Okay. To Rustburg, which is northeast. So we can just follow the outside, but we need to get 2 more jitters so that way we can make the workshop, and then the workshop will give us the last piece, which will allow us to finish this quest. Blech. Keep your eye out for jitter seeds. It's the standing one, like that. That thing right there is what jitter seeds come from. So keep your eyes out for those. I'll get a little closer. It's the little writhing flower thing. Purple. Yeah, it's like a violet. So we just need 1 more of those. There's some godlets up there, but we don't really need those. Okay, these are the silk. Oop, grab that. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Well, since we're this close, I'm just going to go back. Because those are the 2 jitter seeds that we needed. So I'm just going to go back real quick and get this finished up. So we can finish up this quest, basically. Okay. So now, I don't know how long it's going to take to construct. We're just going to rest a day and see what changes. Yes, restless sleep. Is it built? It is built. Okay, if we want to furnish it, we still need... We need 4 more jitter seeds, but that's fine. I don't think it needs to be furnished. I think it just needs to be built. Okay. And that gives us a forge here, too. Okay, yeah. So that had to be built for some reason, so that other mine would open. So we'll still need to keep our eyes out for jitter seeds, but they're less important now, I think, because we should be able to open this area now. Yeah. Cool, and iron ore. But the thing we're really here for is that. Small smithy operation here and maintain limited personal arsenal. Yeah. Oh, fine ore. That's a little bit harder to find. But not by much. Okay. So now we can go up. We can put the thing on the statue, which should allow us to finish up this quest. And maybe we'll get another level out of it. I don't think they'll give us 2 delusions for a quest, but we'll see. Given how much you have to invest for this quest, hey, there's 1. Just need 3 more of those. Okay. There you go. Open our secret passage. What do we got? A high. Are you gonna fight us? Creature stares with you, chilling intensity, swirls through his sharp teeth, but speaks slowly, methodically. Greetings, trespasser. I've been watching you for some time, trampling on my grounds, desecrating my home, erecting your petty trinkets. I've watched you as you sleep. I have savored your flesh, drunk your blood, tasted your dreams. I thought you would... Hold on. Flee in terror, but still you linger here when you ask trespasser, why do you torment me so? I'm tormenting you. There's a monster in my basement. I'm no trespasser. I bought this house fair and square. Monster indeed. It has been many a century since I could hold my own gaze in a mirror. But monster or no, this is not your basement. These grounds are my prison, and they are also my home. I saw these timbers raised some 200 years ago, and I have dwelled ever since. You may have purchased a scrap of paper for a considerable sum. Perhaps it bears the signature of some foppish noble. I care not. These lands are mine. But there are things more valuable than even a home, such as one's freedom. I am shackled here, trespasser, held captive within my own grounds by powerful cipher magic. If you would help me win my freedom, I would recognize your claim to this manor. What do you say? You attacked me while I slept. Why should I trust you? I admit we have got off on the wrong start, but remember, trespasser, you cast the first stone. It's natural to ask rashly when threatened. Let's say I do help. Will you leave me alone? There are few places for a creature like me to live safely. If you grant me my freedom, I will permit you governance of the manor, staying myself in these underhalls. Oh, but oh, the wonders freedom would bring. It'd be much enriched by my travels. I would grant you great boons after feasting on your flesh? Hold on, you'd still drink my blood? The kiss of the Varium is nothing so crude as merely sucking blood. It's a tender union of two souls. My worm tongue bonds with your nervous system, and for a beautiful moment our minds are as one. The dreams you have seen, they are my own, a gift in exchange for sustenance. With my freedom, in exchange for a portion of your health, you would be invigorated after waking here. Your senses heightened, your reflex sharpened. And what if I say no? Then I suppose we would settle this matter like animals, with tooth and claw, but beware, my bite is more dangerous than waking hours. Huh. We don't know what invigorated means, but if it's supposed to give us, like, strength and agility, we really don't need that. I am no trespasser, I bought this. Savor for they will be your last. Yeah, no, I'm good. You've killed the vermin and dwelled in the basement. You may now rest soundly in your bed, no longer fearful of bumps in the night. Oh, we did get a delusion off of that. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna let that thing live in our house and drain our blood. No thanks. Okay. Bump that up. So now our charm is 30. Unfortunately, it has to be 40. So we need at least one level with the buff and the luck potion. We could do that quest. So the quest in the endless area. All right, let's see what the groundskeeper has to say now. Oh yeah, no, we explored a whole new area. Yeah, we explored all of the endless area, and we have a quest to go to the Castle Ribs, but basically the reason why we need charm is in the Castle Ribs there's a door that says you need blood for someone who's faithful to the king who's trapped in the Castle of Ribs. Well, there's a guy here, Lord Ryder, he's faithful, but in order to get his blood you have to have 40 charm, and then you charm him to get his blood so that you can get entry so you can deal with the king. So that's what that is. So you killed her, didn't you? I've guarded her all my life. She may have been a monster, but I swore an oath to imprison her, but never to kill her. Such is the way of Kresnik. But don't think I never considered it. Maybe it's for the best. Now we're all free of that parasite, I suppose. I'll leave you to your whittling. Okay, so he did have a little bit to add, but nothing big. So yeah, so that's what we need the charm for. So if we can get one more level, then we could do that quest. It's specifically this quest here. All good things. Also, he's tied to potentially how many delusions per level. I think it's up to 5 now. I think as you get higher in level, it costs more. I think it's up to 5. But it might be 4, I don't know. So, but yeah, it takes like 5 glimmer to make 1 delusion. And unfortunately, you can't farm for glimmer. You have to either do quests or find them in the world. And we've done some pretty thorough exploring, so... Okay, where are we at? Okay, so we need to follow this main path all the way up and around. So... And unfortunately, there's really no other way to get glimmers. I wish there was. Interesting landmark? Really? What landmark are we standing at? Oh, a cartography tent? Wait, what? That's a landmark? Okay, let's grab this. Thought we've already been here, but... Okay, we already did that. Okay. So we need to keep going on. Whoop, don't fall. There we go. We need to keep just following this path around. We're trying to get to Rustburg, apparently. Let's see what we can find. That. Also, as a side effect of us making a deal with the god for this area, these things have started sprouting. Which is interesting. I don't know if they give you any health or anything. Oh, they give you a little health and a little stamina. So, if you're wondering if there is a direct correlation to the decisions you make, there is. Okay. Is this a dead end? No, we can go this way. I guess I saw a thing up there. Get stabbed. Okay, I believe Rustburg should be right over here. Yeah, there's the elevator. Go ahead and eat another one of those. Grab the godlet. Nothing in here. Okay. To Rustburg. I believe we already did this lift. If not, we'll take the path. Nope. Okay. We didn't activate the lift. So we just gotta go... I think we can go this way. Grab this. Okay. Hey, it's another jitter seed. Okay, so the lift is over there. Oh, there's a skyship over there. I'm guessing that's the one they're talking about, but how do I even get over there? Looks like I need to go this way. Right, I need to get on this mountain here. I'll take that. Okay, so this is the guy that said it was nearby. I was trying to see if you could see it from where he's at. No, you can't. You should be able to. It should be like right here. But yeah, so you're just supposed to, I guess, head over here. Don't smack me. Oop. Oh, you can't see it unless you come over here. Interesting. That makes it even harder to figure out. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna take this lift down and then back up just so it's active in case we have to come back here for some reason. Alright, so this will take us to the Clockwork Kingdom, which that'll give us more to explore and stuff, so... Alright. Watch this need charm as well. Gained beer. Okay. I saw him over here. I just... Middle-aged, patchy hair, tinkering with sky stuff. I'm working. Excuse me. Who are you? Man who's working not to be disturbed. No need to be sour. I'm only asking. Any rooms for passengers on the skiff of yours? Close of the panel. Perhaps, or perhaps not. Depends on how helpful you can be. My name is Mikhail, but my friends call me Misha. You and I were not friends yet. For his sins, old Misha is the only independent sky sailor in the owner Kyle's cargo permit for a kingdom. Misha grew up there, knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. The Clockwork Kingdom is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Current waiting time for new citizens is 1 year. Can you get me into Clockwork Kingdom? You're very funny. Cargo, yes, people know. As I'm sure a clever customer like you knows, the entry to the clock is forbidden. Of course, where there's a will, there's a way. Go on. Not with Misha, mind. Misha does everything above board, but if we're speaking abstract, as philosophers do, if a traveler much like you were to give a sky sailor a proper Union passport, then perhaps, in theory, arrangements could be made. Union passport is quite a prize inside. Useless for entering, but nowadays, most people want to exit. Okay, we already have one, though. I have a passport right here. Finally, we're having a serious conversation. We'll make sure it finds a good owner. So, perhaps you were thinking, what if... with this dashing yet ignorant Skydaler could just common crook. What if he takes your shiny passport and throws you overboard? Do not have so little faith in Misha. Show this authentic travel document to the royal factor in the city of Ferropolis after we land. Good friends of Misha's will make sure you can cross the gate bridge in the future. If you wish to fly with Misha again, find his skiff on the either side and flash the passport. Okay, this passport doesn't look very official. Is that your desire? Official means clerks and stamps. Okay. Misha knows all about official. How do I find this royal factor? Once you're inside the kingdom, Ferropolis cannot be missed. Big city on stilts, yes. Just outside the city gates, there's a checkpoint with guards. You will find her there. Lounging in a fancy office. Thanks, I'll keep it close. Are you ready for the voyage? Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. I can't move, by the way. I can only just look around. Alright. Finally getting to the new area. Took us far longer than I would have expected. Are we just gonna circle the place? Like, what are we doing? Oh, he's probably avoiding, like, the cannons and stuff. Okay. Oh, good. There's, like, a little, like, rest point. And then he's gonna, like, 180 this thing so that the plank falls that way. Oh, nice teleport trick. Wasn't like you were supposed to see that, but... well, here we are. Home. What's left of it? Misha never goes inland. This is where we part. I would not ask your business, but it's best not to tell it. But if you wish to cross the Great Bridge, speak to the Royal Factor. When you get to Ferropolis, keep your head down and trust no one. You do not wish to be tangled in the machinist's intrigue. Thus she said I could always sail with you. It's impossible to explain, but Misha will try. Countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue myrmidons. Worst danger is the Clockwork King himself, it and its mechanist minions. Tick them off and they'll make you disappear, poof, like a magic trick. Do not tarry here. Okay, thank you, Mikhail. Do not die. Mrs. hates to lose a customer. Alright. Alright, let's first things first, let's tap this thing. So, and give me just a second. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're here. Let's do some exploring. Ah, here's our ghost friend. Change is a force that sweeps through the sky realms unhindered. None can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist and were ground to dust, but for some, the maelstrom of change is like the wind for their sails. In the aftermath of God War, the Sky Realms had a chance to choose their own masters. But here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their cipher scribes and mechanists committed to build their monarch from metal and magic. It was a realm where any common laborer could draw on the power of a god, where every belly would be full, but the embrace of such drastic change is also the roll of the dice of fate. The citizens here have found their luck wanting. What do you think, stranger? Though their people lie rotting in barren fields, was it noble of them to try to reach for the heavens despite the risks? We should always strive to be better no matter the cost. Idealism is well and good, but not when lives are at stake. I'd rather leave such dilemmas to ruling classes. Idealism is well and good, but not when lives are at stake. Pragmatic answer, but a ruler would soon learn that their hands will never be clean from blood, and doing nothing is still a decision. Okay. So I'm guessing that's Ferropolis, given how big it is. But I do want to do some exploration, so... We need as many glimmers as we can get our hands on at this point. Hi. Who are you? Hello, who's that there? Manor, are you coming closer? If you're not corrupted, isn't... But is it my lairs back to... Okay. I'm just a traveler. Not many travelers these days know. Borders barred and locked like a barn door, so whether you're a criminal or something else. All the odds, new visitors for many months. No, none like you at least. Perhaps there's none left. Ah, cruel hunter, why dost thou mock thy sovereign? Where do all the people here go? Bright lamps and warm fires, yes, to lock and key and warding sign. Ferropolis, that's where they went, stilted and guarded, not to be corrupted, safe in the arms of our king. But old Yod stubborn as a rock, worked this farm since year zero or thereabouts. What cares I for sleet or snow, monsters or machines, shall protect this house, or all's for naught. How long has this winter been going on? Someone ought to tell the king, but who hears Yod? Okay. Surely a creature of the night. Okay, this person is just talking a little bit of nonsense. Okay, we got some arrows. Okay, probably a delusion up here. Well, there's a chest at the very least. Ominous bottled vision. A perfect copy of a single vivid dream. These lurid fantasies are subject to feverish morale debate in the Union. This is B. Morozov and contains scenes of surreal divinity and moderate dread. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Strange thing to find. Wonder if we drink it if we get something out of it or something. We'll hold on to it for now. Maybe it's a key item. Let's see. Is it a key item? No. Is it a potion? Yes. I don't know what that does though. Kind of tempted to use it, but okay, you can see a glimmer up there. Okay. Loading box. Ammunition. Okay. And now we can go in here. Oh, so not only do you have to have lore, you have to have lockpick. Interesting. And that's another glimmer. What is this about? Sixfold cipher. Alright. Looks like we're under Ferropolis. Okay, where are we at? These things drop lock picks like crazy. Okay. Roll with dirt and dust. Spider skitters away. Nobody's used this. 6 round keys. Okay, so we need some sort of code to go that way. Yeah, so the... I don't know if that's intended. Digging engine. But the secondary areas do not have triggers for telling you when you need to do landmarks. You just basically have to guess, which I'm not a fan of, given how helpful the other ones were. Oh, missed. There we go. Like, it's like, this looks important, make a landmark, you know? I think that's a better way of doing it. Not sure why it's all of a sudden like, nah, figure it out. So, I think, like I said, I think this because this game was an early access, and I don't think they had access to the 2 side areas. So they didn't really do any testing for it. Because that's something I would notice immediately. Is just the lack of being able to see landmarks or be told that there is a landmark here. So basically you just have to like go around to different areas and just hit R and hope you pull out a book, I guess. Yeah, that's something. We're gonna have to go a little bit of a different path. Oh, hi. There's a chest in here. Rusty dagger. Okay, so that if you wanted something a bit more fast-paced, you could do that. Okay. So there's a building here and a building here. Let's go to this one next. That one seems to lead up to 2 other buildings. Poison shark. Okay. So nothing useful there, and then now we got that building. Let's, if we drop down here, we can sneak up on this robot, right? Yep. We don't need robots. Okay, so it looks like this is the way up to town. There's also a building over there. Can we not get into this building? No, we can't. Okay, so let's check out this building. Oh, hi. Let's just... Hi. How'd you get past the wards? Stay back in the name of the Majesty. I have you no power here. Calm down, I'm not here to hurt you. You're not one of them, are you? You're actually traveling out here. Oh, please, Your Majesty, please watch over this brave soul. But who do you think I was? A rogue myrmidon, bewitched by the saboteur and to disobey the king. Or perhaps even a corrupted one. One of the landship workers told me it's spreading hereabouts. I hear them, you know, clawing and hammering at my door every night, every other night. Sometimes it's like they're knocking, sometimes they say things. I don't know. It's all lies. Just mind yourself out there. What do you do here? One of the few farmers left out here. Only the machines have gone haywire. They can't plant for all the snow. Just mind yourself out there. Okay. Alright, and I think this is back the way to the gate bridge. So it looks like we have to go up. This area might be even smaller than the endless area. Let's say that's a moving cannon. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Okay. We go in this building? I don't know if we went in that building. Even there's a hole in the wall? I would guess not. Ocean. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to kill things that are outside of our point. Is this where what's-his-face lived? The door's open, so we've definitely been there. These, on the other hand. Okay. Don't know what that is. Okay, so this is the gate bridge. But I'm guessing it won't open unless we have the passport upgrade or whatever the guy said. Not happening. I'll get out of here. Yeah, we have to do the thing. And there's not really much else to explore without going up to the city, because like we have to go up that ramp in order to get over there, so, and then we need a code to get over there. So I guess we're going up to Ferropolis. We have not much other choices than that. Let's see, can I hit that from here? That was actually way too far. There we go. Pilfered coins. Yeah, see, in order to get up there, we have to go this way, so. Oh, that's a... It's like a house on a tank. Oh, hi. On tank treads. I was curious how we were supposed to get up there, but it's actually pretty obvious. Where to stop this contraption? Somebody there. Barred from the other side. Hi. Right, let's get to work. Hand me that lance. What are you talking about? What did you say? I don't know what you're talking about. Speak up, will you? I don't work here. King's Gear, there's no need to shout. Wow, rude. Stay where you are, don't move, not one more inch. Waggle your finger. Very funny, keep messing around, overflow the omen buffer, poison the cipher. Oh, Jesus Christ. Must really explain this stuff. Pattern resonance, all wrong, very delicate. In order to... Order in chaos, chaos, and order. No good, no good, must explain the basics. I'm afraid I really don't understand. This landship runs on a precise cipher mathematics. Magic numbers, infinitely multiplied. As long as you're here aboard, you're part of it. Does the cogwheel leave its post when go off strolling in the engine? Then they suddenly realize something. They glance up sharply. No. What should I do? Speak only in even-numbered words. When walking, only step on every second floorboard. No more, no less. Do not tread on the cracks. Do not envision the color mauve. Turn your body left. Only turn your body left, never right. If you must really turn right, turn left till you face the way you want. Right. Step on the planks. I'm gonna jump around too. Your lore is too low. Wow. Haven't seen that in a while. Barely even tell. You're weeks late, you know. Not that it matters. 20 people run this thing properly. Sorry, what am I late for? New crew member, they must be up to Feralopolis. Real machinist, someone qualified to meddle in King's magic. Actually, I'm trying to get to. Oh, well, never mind. You're not really allowed to be here or sign the last militia. Who are you, anyways? Captain here at least since Bogdan's clock ran out. Senior crew chief. What is this place? Building, machine, land ship. One of those mechanical travel. Oh. It's a land ship. Got it. That makes some sense, I guess. Okay, so there's one. So we're looking for levers. There's gonna be more. There's one. Okay, something has changed. I think it was this door here. Yep. What do we get? Factory keyring. Unlocks its sister factory to the southeast. Lost to the corruption, tech factory now sits abandoned. Okay. Now we got a key item, I guess. Okay. Switch our hat back. Not that we need all that assistance lockpicking, but might as well. Okay. So, where are we? Things been circling around. Okay, so that way leads to the Feralopolis, but I want to go this way. I want to explore. Okay, what is this way? Object graveyard, no fly tipping. This way to Ferropolis. That way, okay? And this way to the Library of Untruth. Those all sound tons of fun. Yeah, sneeze. Ouch. We don't have the key for that. Got it. Is there another way we can sneak in? Tons of lockpicks in this area. They were basically non-existent in other areas. Okay. This seems like nothing. Iron ore. Great. Love it. Cool. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Ah, so we've put this on the map now. So this is the Library of Untruth. So we're gonna head there next. And then basically my idea is we kind of just circle around the outside like that. Do. Get that up. That looks like the Library of Untruth, I'm guessing. This tower here. I think it also has a lock on it. Why is everything here locked? Oh no, it's a pickable lock. That's an interesting mob. This is a pickable lock. Oh, it's also breakable. I don't think we can break it, but we can try. Oh, yep, we can break it. There's this. Oh, this is the charm door. Door is shut tight. How much charm do we need for this? 25. We don't have a quick way to get back to our buff, so we'll keep that in mind. But we could definitely hit this because we currently have 10, right? Yeah, so we could definitely hit that if we got our buff. So our buff gives us 20, so that's fine. We'll keep that in mind. Is this really not a landmark? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go directly the way we're looking. Actually, can we go over here? What's that over there? Hey, there's a soak guy. Oop. Take that. Let's go up here, actually. Can't see my stamina. There we go. Oh, that's the pavilion. Okay. I definitely want that. Because that'll tell us what we need. I'm guessing what it needs is the graveyard, Ferropolis, or Ferropolis, and then like the southern area. Kind of like the last one, where it didn't need a whole lot, but Maybe this one will actually give us a quest, though. Because the last one didn't. So... Okay, grab some arrows. Hi there. Like the stars, no doubt discern. The Inquisition sorely needs up-to-date intelligence. What landmarks do you need? Old Cardovian maps are severely out of date. Everything's changed so much, dare not leave this platform. Let's alert the king. Obvious starting place is Ferropolis, right in the center of the island. 50 years ago, it was still a mining outpost. Now it seems to be on stilts. The fenced-in compound, which we have, northern tip of the island. And sizable signaling tower, the far eastern end of the island. Okay. Yeah, so they don't give you quests past the first one. Which I think is, again, a little unfortunate, because, again, the only way you get level stuff is from quests and exploration. So the fact that neither the cipher chart here or in the endless means that you're losing out at the very minimum 2 glimmer, and at the maximum of 4 glimmer, because some quests do give you 2 glimmer or more. So there's a potential of loss of glimmer just from those not having quests. I'm not sure why they wouldn't, because that would be easier to track. Oh. Okay. Let's take you out like that. Alright, where are we at? So we need to head, it said east. So, we probably, hold on. You gotta be careful, because again, it's not telling us. Yeah, it definitely seems like, I don't know if it was rushed, or if this was just something the developer wasn't thinking about at the time, but like, it definitely feels like these other 2 areas off of the main area, they're like significantly shorter. They don't have all the same like utility as the first area, right? Because like if this was a landmark, for example, which we don't see that it is, but if I go over here and do this, okay, it's not a landmark. One of the other ones was. It counted as a landmark, but it doesn't seem like these areas are as fleshed out or as deep as the first area. And I'm very curious as to why. Because, like, it took us, like, 2 streams, or maybe a whole stream just for that area, but not as long for these other areas. They might have also just wanted to finish it up. Maybe they're thinking of reusing this for later projects or something. There's a lot of reasons why you would want to do that, but it just seems strange with all the care that's put in that first area that these other areas seem a little lackluster. Not in design, like they each stand out. It feels unique, but yeah, okay. So I figured this one out, but it did say landmark here. Library of Untruth. Oh, this is the library. Iron ore. Okay. What about on the other side? Nothing. Just some throwing knives. Alright, hi there. Can I help you? Try to keep your voice down. The mechapeds are provoked by sound. Sorry, the what? Mechapeds. They stay snuggled away most of the time, but if I were to scream, they'd be scurrying out hungry for blood. I'm sure they wouldn't give me any cause for that. What is this place? I'm afraid run by the blessed Mechaniskill. Before the God of War is chapel, one of those dreadful wicked deities. Records for the king. Do you get many visitors? You're first in a while. One day they'll replace me. Anything about Darkstar? We have an issue of a royal dispatch that mentions that group. Public material, so won't need a permit. You'll find it on one of the lecterns in this room. Just don't try to tamper with it, okay? Otherwise the milk will get very angry. Says it would be on one of the lecterns. Oh, probably this. Traitor Frost dead at last. Yikes, that's a lot. So that's who we're looking for, is Frost. Door is shut tight. Okay, we need to see if there's a lore object to interact with. Was there any god mission in the second area? Does that seem to be just... I think the god mission is the king. The hooded king. The unbound or bound one or whatever. The one that we're trying to get our charm up so we can even do. I think that's the god of that area. We did talk to the big flying dragon thing. That was a crypt worm. It eats the dead, but they don't like stay dead. They're still inside of it. So we super fed it, and now it goes to sleep. But I think the unbound or the bound king. I don't remember which one it is. I think that's the god mission for that area. And this area, I'm going to guess it has something to do with the Clockwork King, given that that's the only quote-unquote god we've heard about so far. Oh. But... okay. So we need to go... we went there. We need to go up that way. It also said that's the way to Ferropolis, so we'll definitely need to go that way regardless, but... okay. Water. Hey. Okay, it looks like we can get in here. Hi there. Food shortage, border blockade, union, corruption, winter. Why can't we have problem? Don't give up. Thanks, I'm just tired is all. Give that guy motivational speech and then steal his treasure. Glorious silk. Reminds me, next time we're at a crafting station, we need to upgrade that lore helmet. I don't think we're gonna need more lore, but 40 charm. Ring of Sturdiness. Greatly reduces damage taken while blocking. Okay, well, we barely block. It's not really a reason to block. At least not yet, until we fight something that just absolutely destroys us, but... okay, so no delusion there. There's another openable here, though. No delusion here either. Elixir of regen. Okay, that's fine. See, this is, again, this is the unfortunate thing. Like, we're searching for these delusion, the glimmers of delusion, the same way we did in the first area, and we're finding none. Right? Which is not good. Given that we're required to get level ups in order to complete certain quests. Now, we haven't run into an item. There might be an item we can find maybe here that can give us an upgrade to Charm that we can upgrade. Because basically, we seem to have like a hat for each one, right? So we got Lockpick, we've got Defense, we've got Attack, and we've got Lore. So if we could get another one that's Charm, I think would be good. What is the other one that comes with Charm? It's Regen, right? Barter. Right, so I would assume that there's probably an item that helps with that, and we don't have any rings or anything that do that. Like, this makes us immune to poison. This helps our barter, but not our charm. This gives us defense. This regenerates health. This creates potency of potions. This gives us critical cast, and this gives us damage reduction while blocking. But none of those are helpful for charm either. And then back item wise, we have a thing that weakens the lock, a thing that shows us illusions, and a thing that makes us harder to spot. So I'm hoping if once we get into here, maybe we'll find a charm item and we can upgrade it a bunch, or at least 2 levels with the thread, and then we can use that to go solve all of the charm stuff. Are you gonna attack me? Hi. Here's something, ain't it? One's on our side. One word from me and I'll get like everyone else. What is this machine? One of the Clockwork Knight's fearsome servants. Clockwork Myrmidon. Oh, these are Myrmidons. Okay. Okay, they said inside the guard house. I think this is the guard house. I think you're who we need to talk to. I told you the Royal Factor is very busy. Your ticket will be called in the order. Oi, over there. Told you to sit on. Got my eyes. Okay. Royal Factor is in here. Hi there. Number is called. Speak to the Factor. Please stop bothering me. You. Your ticket, please. Make up a number. Number 53. Why, Citizen Yaved, you've changed a great deal since I saw you last. For instance, your missing leg has grown back. I know it's very frustrating to be kept waiting like this. I imagine you've come a long way, but we've had another wave of evacuees? That's an interesting word to use. From Cloud Pine, every one of them needs a proper bed. You're not the only one that's urgent billions with the factor today. I'm afraid you'll just have to wait your turn, citizen. Downstairs. Show his passport. Mikhail sent me. He says hello. Why didn't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all the tickets, please. Let's have a look at his passport. Really not a bad likeness, is it? He captured a nose perfectly. You'll be wanting a travel permit, then. I believe I can help, but given the unconventional means of your arrival, I would require a teensy test to your loyalty. One hand washes the other. What did you have in mind? Some days ago, a good caravan was ambushed in Yansk while on its way to Ferropolis. Its only survivor died of the wounds before they could get to tell us the culprit. Currently, all the militia squads are tied up keeping order in the city, so proper retrieval mission will have to wait. But there was one particular item in the caravan we just can't do without. We're looking for this is the Royal Freight capsule with a chest inside. It should be somewhere northwest of here in the forest beyond the farmlands. If you can bring me the contents of the chest, I think I'll have a very fruitful relationship. Yep. Okay. So now we have that. We can't, I don't think we can get into the city without that, unfortunately. Like, if we try to go here, I'll say, What the hell was that? You're free to pass. Get moving before I arrest you. Oh. I didn't think we were going to be let inside. Okay. Yeah, Ferropolis gets all of this, and then the last area will need... Oh, this actually just got... I'm guessing it's going to be over there. Okay, so this is a tailor. So let's check what the tailor has. I am courtyard clother and armor and the citizens. Let's see what you got for sale. Security attire is regen. Clockwork furnishings, okay. And then silk thread. So nothing there. But you don't seem to have a forge. You do have a chest behind you, which is interesting. And a door that leads to nothing. Okay, we need a forge. Here we go. I'm interested in buying some weaponry. What do you need it for? I'm a guard of one of the big roaming worm shop. I need it for my own protection. Farmer. So I guess I didn't sell you a death weapon. Couldn't I do you for? Okay. Rest great sword we already have. Weightless glove. Imbued with gravity fighting gem that helps negate fatigue during combat. Huh, interesting. Yeah, so no, there's no, I guess we have to find a charm. Except yeah, so this gives us plus 30 lore. So yeah, we'll have to be able to find a piece of armor that gives us charm. Because now we have a lore hat that will just help us max out lore. Because I think our lore without the hat on, I think. Let's see, are we wearing the hat currently or not? Our lore without the hat on is 40. If we put the hat on, it goes up to 70, right? So we should be good for lore. But it's just really annoying that there's not a charm thing. Okay, we'll do that. Welcome to Squeaky Wheel Tea House. What can I get for you? Never mind. King's favors. Okay. Who are you? You're staring. I want to see if I grow an extra head. Is the tea here really that bad? I saw something about charm hat in the comment I shared, but I don't know where it is. Just that it exists. I mean, if you want to look that up and see where that's at, I wouldn't mind. Unless it's like a spoiler, like, oh, you have to beat, you know, the second to final boss. You know, if it's like that, then I obviously don't tell me. But if it's just like a place that we might have missed or something, I would definitely like to know that. Because that would make doing a lot of stuff a lot easier. You could go back and finish that quest and all of that. What is this? Missing persons. Read one of the notices. Dear child, I don't know why I'm writing this and don't know where you are. Feels okay. Okay. Something tugs at you about the strange notice. Maybe you should offer help. Notices direction of the house in the northeast islet of Ferropolis. Missing 2 months. Confronted by a middle-aged. Halt in the name of the king. You are hereby detained in the name of the majesty. Please don't do yourself any mischief. I'm Sunil, the speaker, first among the equals. Fancy hot button. Hollow Town? Huh. So you approach the machine, sense of uncanny pressure your body pushing against. Oh, we're meeting the king. Great. Your soul knows the king is bigger than this interface, bigger than the room, bigger than the mechanarium. Noise of wheels, delicate metal shivers. Rejoice and exult. Invocation is cast. All hail majesties, Mechanus Rex. Now summoning Cannon. Cannot invoke Hex. Cannot invoke Hex. Record of fault. Okay, I think the king might be broken. Flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over. Subject indicates confusion. Enduring, okay. Thou art subject number... Affirm? Not one of your subject number from outside. All trespassers of the glorious cloud are subject to their majesty immediately upon edict. Thou art, okay. Summon here the count of their purpose, therefore demand which is thine answer. I'm merely an innocent traveler. Incorrect. Thy purpose is as follows. Therefore we demand what is thine answer. Might you speak the tongue of the common folk? Common folk. Okay, therefore once again demand what is thy answer. I swear I do not know. Thy answer is invalid. Therefore, thou art selected for the sacramental duty. All prior purpose hereby annulled and shall be dust. What does that mean? Sacramental is as follows. Gibberish. Great, thanks. Failure of these tasks may result in critical reality exception. A critical reality exception may imperil this kingdom. Therefore, dereliction of this duty will be punished by unmatched annihilation. How can I obey if I don't understand you? Obedience does not require understanding, therefore thou shalt perform sacramental duty. Audience is concluded, therefore vacate immediately this hollow chamber and begin thy task. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Okay, so there's a hat. Yeah, this was informative. I think the king is not functioning correctly. Now be gone. I need to tell you the king's message. No, you do not. It's quite capable of appraising me. King chose me for sacramental duty. He said it's a critical reality. You suddenly find you cannot move or speak. Enough. Majesty's edicts are complex and easily misunderstood by one such as you. Any task of true import will be noticed and addressed. You are finished here. Okay. We already read that. Or one of those, at least. How the heck do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. Okay. What a town. Okay, we need to find the teleporter. There's supposed to be a teleporter here. Out of nowhere, you get a random urge to check your pocket. You find a scrap paper you've never seen before. We must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Meet after nightfall in the park in Upper Ferropolis. I'll be waiting. Come alone, trust no one. It's probably the saboteur, because they mentioned there's a saboteur. Device is locked by unseen. Okay. Something has changed. Okay. Oop. Grab some fine ore. Okay. So if we can find the portal, we can go back to Hollow Town and get that charm hat that apparently we missed. And then really? And then we can go do the Endless quest, because I really want to do the Endless quest. Find out what's going on with the king and everything. What are you? Shopkeeper, King's Blessing. I'm Vital, most fully licensed Vision Trader. Vision Trader? Premier Export. Please forgive me for not standing up these legs. So what's your fancy? Dream of flying, lightness, freedom on the wing, reverie of finished past, a daring soul. See what visions you're selling. I don't know what these do. I guess let's buy one of each. Do we have anything to sell treasure-wise? We can sell all these beers. Okay. Let's try drinking one of these visions. That's the one we found. I want to try one of the ones that we bought. Quizzical. What does that do? A few minutes, you empty the bottle, fall into a deep and restless sleep. Your pet hunting spider has stolen your mustache. She looks ridiculous, but she's far too agile to catch and cross it. Okay. Keeps tittering. Okay, when you appeal to Clockwork King, says, she'll never listen to me either. Interesting getting a pet hunting spider. I have no idea what that is. But it didn't seem to really do anything, so... Okay. Still gotta find this fast travel. It might be down wherever that goes. Okay. Ooh. Special locked door. Money. What is this? Something has changed. I would open this. Which is, hey, we haven't had a glimmer of delusion in quite some time. Okay. Just kind of exploring at this point. Just to see what trouble we can get into. Glass bottle flies. Okay. Who are you? Get out of my home. Wait, I know you. You're the border guard I met at the gate bridge. Oh no. That's what I say. Lemdal. Let them all through. Blow up the king. So you get it for taking... Oh, you're Oleg. Yeah, this is the note. I saw you're missing. I'm here to help. Notice... Yeah, I put a notice... Okay. Missing... If you want anything useful from me, you'll need to sober him up. Give him a potion of... Give him a slap. Links to surprise slash back. Coming into my house. Ow. Is this your idea of helping? You've wasted your time. My child is gone and I'm still here. That's all the case. What do you mean gone? I have no child. Once, yes. Minskin and... Okay. Died young, buried them myself. Ancient history. You can see I live alone here. But last month I found something. A locket in among the junk of the back cabinet I never opened. To my father. I don't recognize it yet. Somehow I've seen it before. I've thought about it and there's only one answer. The locket is mine. I did have another child. One that I have somehow forgotten. Now that you've heard the whole story tale, isn't it pathetic? Grown man weeping over a fantasy. I don't care if you believe me, just drown myself. How is it possible to forget your own child? Quite a puzzle. Can you imagine how bad a father you would be? Can't explain it, or at least not to you. Are you sure it's really your locket? My ex-wife, send the harpy a letter. Okay. Clay pot. Okay. Ever lost something? Don't know. Incomplete. So an idea came in. This is it. This is the missing piece. Are you done tormenting? Can you tell me anything about the child? Nothing. You see my problem? There are no clues. The pain is so much worse now, and I have no way to end it. I thought perhaps if I drink enough, I will forget all over again. So now you can see the case is hopeless. The one person who could help me would never talk to me. As I said, you're wasting your time. What if I could talk to this person for you? Well, if it would make you leave me in peace. To the west of the city is a... Oh, Library of Untruths. We've been there. No official map marks on it. Take my locket and show it to the librarian. Perhaps maybe she will help. Listen, I'm not sentimental. I know my child may be dead or worse. All I want to know is their name and their fate. At least then I know who to mourn for. I will see what I can do. Next time I won't miss. Rude. Out here help. You're not even alone in this house. What do you... See? Okay. Again, no delusion. Okay. So we'll have to go back to the library. We didn't go in this building. Who are you? Look, you seen anything you want to talk about? I'm being forced to hunt down a lunatic sky pirate, forcing me to perform a task it won't explain. King's Wheel, dear. They sound horrific. Why don't you tell me about it? It's been a long time. Troubles, she believes you, but... Okay. Random person that we can share our troubles with. We also have to find the main quest person while we're here, too. Okay. Let's take this down, see where it leads. So we're looking for the Sky Captain, we're looking for the fast travel, and then we need to head out from there. Okay. What is this? Oh, we also have the Saboteur. Halt and be shrived, though. Okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay, it's just telling us that we gotta do stuff. Okay, they definitely said that the fast travel was in this area. Door is shut tight. There's fine ore in it. See, 25 charm to get through that. Like, if we can find the fast travel, we can get a lot of stuff done, but don't know where it's at. Stealing my true name. I can't till the king has resolved my case. I want to file a petition, can't let me in. Yep, okay. Clear the way. Because, see, like, the fast travel in the endless area wasn't in the town. It was, like, off the town a little bit. In a side area. So that's what I was... Okay, this is where we came from. So I was thinking maybe this would be a similar thing. Okay. Have we been up here? That door is open, so I'm going to say yes. What about up here? There's the airship thing. It's usually near the airship thing. At least it was in the first town. There's the door. Go up here. Nothing. The lady in number 12 snores like a skybar engine. Okay, well, that's fun. Boiler's a death trap. These people are just talking random stuff. Okay, there's money up here. Lies in the bed with childlike unselfishness face. Brushed her hair back neatly over her head. Okay, hi. Worn to the bone. Hello, are you one of Nadja's pals? I'm afraid she's not seeing anyone right now. She alright? She looks like she's out for the count. Seems to cut her. No, she's not alright. I apologize, you're not seeing me at my best just now. Last month I've been full-time carer as well. It's those bottled visions. What happened to her? Our family's just had a rough few years and didn't much joy to ourselves when Naz started getting into visions. Okay. Now she barely wakes up at all, and she's never lucid when she does. She can't work, can't even feed herself, but she does need food and fuel to keep warm. All these summoning glitches, I have to pay cash on the black market, and we're down to the last dregs of our savings. I don't know if we could survive this for much longer. Isn't there some kind of treatment? I don't know, I'm some kind of alchemist or any kind of vision. We petitioned the king for a doctor, but the way... Okay. Maybe I could find a doctor. Oh, would you? You could ask Vital the Vision Trader, but I doubt he'd face... I could face myself without knocking his lights out. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay. So, we need to go back, talk to the Vision Trader, which we will do. So that's what these little, like, purple vials are that are sitting all over the place. There's also, like, a lower level. Okay. Nothing there. Hi. Talk to Reza. Help me out when the guild kept insisting I'd grow 2 acres of potatoes in the bathtub. How did Reza help you? Showed a file petition that would pause any goods targets laid on my property. Where can I find them? They're down in the conduits somewhere. Okay, so that's probably what's down there. This place is a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so that's where the king's at. This is what leads us down from the center of the city. That's the tailoring person. Okay, this must be down to the conduits. So we haven't... I know we haven't been down here. Sorry, you just went where your house is? I did. So sorry to bother or find citizen. I only seem to find it nowhere. You know where your house is? I have no clue. I had one upper city. I can't seem to recall any of the details. How'd you know you had one? Because I got this. Where'd you get that key from? It's mine. I swear by the king. I've always had it. I had it in my pocket. I remember, see, I had the first night on the streets. It's like a nightmare. I knew that the house only a night before. Gotta be around here somewhere. Can you just try it on some doors? Well, I tried plenty. Turns out nobody likes you doing that asking first. But if you do ask first, nobody lets you. Now the militia know my face. Tough to leave the conduits. Let's go, but I can give you some coin. Don't bother yourself. All I need is to find my house. Wait, but... Fine looking. Why is your face so small? Yes, my dear, I read your lips. My ears cannot hear your words. You seek alchemical aid, you not. Eye of a worm and hair of a slug. I am Madame Lasso. Okay. Bottle or happier fate. Let's see what you've been brewing. Spellcast, restoration, luck. No shielding potions, truth. Okay. Lucks are actually super cheap. What do you tell me this place? It's conduits. Okay. How come you're down here and not up there? Used to have a shop in the upper city until the license was revoked with no explanation. Yeah, I think something's going on. Something's taking their memories as well as, like, taking their properties. So, something is going wrong with all of this. I think, because the king is kind of going haywire, it's starting to mess with all sorts of things. Why are you shouting weapon? Weapon? Weapon's my pet. Okay. Strange. I don't know why you name your pet weapon. Hi. Why are you hiding here with a bucket of water? I'm not hiding, I'm warming it. These pipes... Oh. Warming your water. I mean, fair enough. Okay. So... There's an area we can't get to down there, but I'm guessing that's probably going to have to do with one of the quests. Don't need to rest. Alright, we need to find... We're still looking for the fast travel, but we need to get back up to the Vision Merchant. I can remember how to get... That's the king. Where was the Vision Merchant? There's the airship. Okay. Let's go up here. See if anything's going on. Okay. We still don't have our own airship. They tell us to talk to somebody or be someplace, and it's not very clear what that is. So I would have loved to have an airship by now, but... Okay. Vision Trader, Vision Trader. Man, this place is a jumbled mess. Is it this way? No, that's just a dead end. I don't think it's this one. And the thing is, these signs don't help because they don't... Okay, it's this guy. Okay. Okay, she's a regular of mine. Is anything the matter? I'm afraid she's very sick. Oh dear, oh dear. Read about this happening, of course. I just never... Nobody... Okay. I'm just a shopkeeper. You're well connected in the vision trade. You must know someone who can help. As a customer, I have the responsibility. King's knows never wanted to do her any harm. Dr. Prip. Man, he's a magical genius on candy. I know he's been studying dream sickness closely. Runs the Royal Vision Works out in the Cloud Pine Oblast, far northeast of the kingdom. Okay. So we gotta go that way anyways. There was a fellow named Caxton Frost who ran off to join some band of sky pirates. There was the Dark Stars. Okay. Of course, if you're interested in sky battles and such, like, plenty in stock. Ah. Who wants to play chess with pirates? I'm looking for a real person, not some fantasy. Are as real as they get. I'd like to know his secret. I met the man and can categorically tell you Horace Metcalf is an ordinary human being like the rest of us. Just goes to show there's no limit to dreams. Very interesting. I'd love to meet him. Afraid I'm not at liberty to provide his address. Bottle visions can stir up powerful emotions, you understand? Some people get a little fixated on one supplier or another. Best for everyone, the dreams stay dreams. All I want to say is that he lives outside the city, so it's far too dangerous for you to go searching for him. You have another question. Okay, so he's given us a tip for the main quest. Huh. So, it looks like we gotta head out of the city. I really wish we could find the fast travel here, though. I feel like we've checked everywhere. Because let's read the quest again. Maybe the quest can give us a hint. We don't need roads. Somewhere in the Clockwork Kingdom. Okay. Great. Love it. Super helpful. Okay. I guess maybe we'll check up the north path, because that's where we got to go anyways. We've got a bunch of stuff telling us to go this way. So that's where we're going to go. Oh, there's a potion behind that building. You expect me to walk on this? Apparently. All right. All right. Off to go exploring some more. We do need to eventually go back to the library, but oh, there's the fast travel right there. If I had only turned around on my way up the hill, I would have seen it. Okay, so we'll take the fast travel, go back to Hollowtown, see if we can find the charm hat, upgrade the charm hat, and then see and then get the buff, so we should have enough charm to do that. We don't need roads. Yeah, we can also turn in that quest, so let's do that. So let's go to the academy first. Oh, my headphones are dying. There we go. And talk to you. I've acquired those activated those portals. Excellent work. Guessing you're still in one piece. Sever limbs. Okay, hunk of junk actually worked. I guess they worked. I can't... Here, take this as least I can do. Okay. Did she give us any items? No, it looks like... Okay. She did give us some more delusions, but not enough. Okay, so that's that done. Now we need to go to Hollow Town and find someone who's selling a charm hat. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the tailor, but scruffy hat. Okay, yes, we did see this, and for some reason I never thought to buy it, except... Okay, take the glorious silk and the silk thread. Okay, so now we got the scruffy hat. Now we can go to the forge, upgrade it, and then... Because we should have enough. Modest cap. That's 20 charm. And that's 30 charm. Okay. So that's enough charm to get us in a lot of trouble. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So, thank you, Wisp, for that assistance and looking that up. Okay, so now we've got a few things we can do now, actually. Let's put on the charm hat. Let's go over here. We're gonna get the charm buff, and then we're gonna be like running around doing a bunch of stuff with this, because the charm buff's not here. I keep forgetting that this is the lore buff. The charm buff is in the tower. So yeah, I looked at that hat very early on, and I'm like, oh, we won't need that. Famous last words, apparently. Okay. So that gives us 30. We need to go up to the tower, which is another 20, which should give us a total of like 80, I think. Between that buff, the hat, that's 50, plus the 10 we already have. No, that'd be 60, not 80. Right? I mean, we'll find out here in a second. I don't know where these potions came from, but we're taking them. Okay, so we have 60 charm. Perfect. Okay, so now we could do a bunch of things. First thing we're going to do is actually here. There is a tree. This tree requires a high amount of charm. So we're going to try to do this. And then we need to go to the endless area and do that. So, okay, where's the tree from here? Where are we at? I need this map. Okay. So where all the water is. Should be all the water up. Yeah, should be over there. So that's where we're gonna go. I think we can survive. No, we can't survive that fall. Never mind. I'll have to go the long way. Okay. That took far too long to figure out. If I'd known about that hat, we would have done things a lot sooner in a lot better order, but... Okay, we need to go up this way. Actually, hold on. We need to do something smart here. We're going to put our return at this place here. Just because... Hold on. We can get anywhere from Hollow Town now. Actually, we're going to rest because our stamina's low. I know we're probably going to get mugged, but... Also, it's about to be nighttime, which is not going to be helpful to us. Hey, we didn't get mugged. Who knows? Who would have guessed it? Okay. I clipped myself into the inn, I think. Alright. So let's go talk to the... Let's do the goblin thing, which I think will just give us a glimmer of delusion, but that's fine. And then we'll go do the endless thing, and maybe that'll give us enough for a level up. There's also a door, I think, at the Clockwork Kingdom where we needed charm. Okay. So it's this tree. Where's the tree at? One of these trees. This one. There we go. So this tree here, we should have enough. So I believe it takes 50 to do this. Okay. And now you open the door, we get Goblin Mask. Allows one to entice more powerful foes. Okay, cool. And then there's the Glimmer, and then that's done. Okay, and then now we're going to do this. And then from here, we're going to go out. And then we got to go up. And then we're going to go back to the Endless. And thankfully, the Endless teleport is right next to the guy we need to talk to for the blood. So we'll go talk to that guy. Get the blood, and then go down and do the Endless quest. And then we should be done with the Endless area. And then we can finish up with the Clockwork area, or at least do more of it, so. Whew. What a long, strange trip it's been. Okay, we need to go to the Endless Realm. Yeah, because the guy we need is right up there. So... Okay, so word of advice, if you made it this far in the playthrough, make sure you buy that charm hat. Otherwise, you will be locked out of this pretty easily. Or have enough points in charm. I focused on lore and lockpicking. But given how much lockpicking stuff you can get, like, in this area alone, it probably would have been better to spend it on, okay. You're loyal to the Hooded King. Give me your blood. I only needed 40. Thank you. Okay. Blood of a loyal servant. So that's that. Now we can probably take this helmet off. Well, we'll leave it on just in case we have to charm the door. We parkour our way down there, or do we have to run? Looks like we're probably going to have to run it. I don't see anywhere for me to bounce off the wall easily. Okay, we'll just go down this way. Might be able to bounce off of it here. Yeah, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. If you've never played, like, Elder Scrolls or anything, that's an old trick. Basically, the way the geometry is, if the geometry isn't just a flat plane, you can stick your own, like, collision box in it and bounce off the wall, but it thinks you're landing each time, so you won't take the full damage of the full fall. So, just a little quick trick. Never done that before. Okay. Open. Wait. Am I in the right place? Hello? Oh. Okay. Offer the bottle of blood. Door lunges, manage the bottle, paying instead. Satisfactory. Here we go. So this should be the end of the Endless quest line. Let's see what choice we get here. Hi there. You don't mind if I just take that. It looks like the king is not doing so hot. The Entombed one. Okay, so it is entombed. Resembles the Queen of Silver, but a flame inner light. Hello, mortal. Bow. Better. Now tell me, who's it dares trespass within my domain? So you're the Entombed one? I am the queen, the true queen, not a sad old relic like the queen above. My kingdom rot, soon I will destroy this entire island along with all of my subjects. I will end this wretched curse and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. I have questions. Where's the Hooded King? My father? My fool of a father? You found him. Gestures dismissively the pile of bones. Yeah. Here lies the Hooded King, the man who sacrificed his daughter for immortality. You should have seen him squirm and weep. I have other questions. You're the ghost of the Queen of Silver, an echo of her trauma. I was born when she walked herself into quicksilver and drowned at the bidding of her father. I am her bitterness, her resentment, her rage. What if your subjects don't want to be killed? They do. There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddled with the mausoleums and waiting for death. They are calling for my mercy. I hear them in my heart, begging to be freed from their suffering. You're the one causing these earthquakes? Of course. Someone needs to give the kingdom a good shaking. I am weakening the island's foundation. Soon it will shatter. How can I persuade you not to do this? You cannot. I'm inevitable as death itself. That's all I wanted to know. I'm glad of it. Farewell, Ghost. That was the quest? Queen of Silver surely... Oh, the Queen of Silver would surely want to know about this. Oh, and that's why she's called the Queen of Silver, is because she's covered in quicksilver, which is mercury. That makes sense. I was like, why do they call her the Queen of Silver? Okay, so I guess the choice is, do we let these people continue on living their endless lives, or do we break the curse? Because the thing is there's two main factions on this island, right? The Queen is trying to build relations with the other islands in a positive way, and they're using the farms in order to eat, right? They're using the flesh farms over there to basically keep on living without having to eat people. That's kind of the agreement that they have. But a lot of the people we've talked to have specifically said that they don't want to keep on going. So I'm guessing this is the decision we get to make here. Overcome the melancholy. Did you have... The entombed one is a ghost created by your sacrifice, Your Majesty. Yes, I know. But you told me the entombed one was your father. I was not lying. I see more of my father in that ghost than I see of myself. Last I saw her 2 centuries ago, when I took Penitent Thaw down here to become one of the Endless. Penitent knew about this too? She's the only one who knows. It was unavoidable, the only way I could grant her request to become an Endless. What exactly is she? She's both spell and sacrifice, partly a ghost and partly the lingering remnant of a spell that turned the whole kingdom into Endless. That's one reason why she's so powerful, why I needed her help to turn Penitent into the Endless. But her power is growing far beyond what she used to be capable of. I think she's being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferryman. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are fuel to the entombed one's flame. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. How can I persuade her not to destroy the kingdom? I can think of one thing. Places something in your palm, a topaz necklace, a gemstone inscribed with a complex sigil. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her the Queen's purpose above all is to serve the needs of the kingdom. Okay, now we gotta run back down there. Gotta love the back and forth. I wish there was like an elevator or something. I don't think we can survive that fall. I guess we could go down this way instead of the long way. Oh, there's some coins over there. Oop. Not like we need them, but... Okay. Oof. So we can survive that. Let me go ahead and heal up a bit. Okay, we can just go through this door. All right. What's up, hello, Mordor. See this necklace, Your Majesty? Do you remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? Then her eyes harden, grabs the necklace from you, and crushes the topaz between her fingers. Sacrifice. The queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve a kingdom. I am serving the kingdom far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne. This kingdom is begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable, and they called to me to bring their long lives to an end. You can't decide on their behalf. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom, but no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youths. Only great changes to the status quo have been spurred on by mortals. First penitent Thaw, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh. If the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, yet they yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. This is so. See, this is interesting because, like, usually the answer here would be like, no, don't destroy a kingdom, you know, whatever. But like, almost every person we talk to in this kingdom is like praying or hoping for an end. They're trying to find an end. And the thing is even if someone is burnt to ashes, even if someone's chopped into pieces, all of that stuff, they don't meet their end, right? They're still like a piece of themselves living on, so they still exist. So it's just like, would you want to live as a pile of ash, or a pile of ash with a whole, like, hundreds of other piles of ash that are also people? Would you want to live as a hand? You know, that kind of thing. Like, I know this is probably the best choice, but like, if I hadn't heard from literally everybody that they wanted to seek an end, then I wouldn't even consider this option. But the problem is they have the flesh farms, but she mentions that if that fails, then yeah, they're going to go back to hunting people, right? Because that's in their nature. And she also mentioned, like, these people are hiding in mausoleums. They're basically sitting in a hole in the ground waiting to die, right? So again, I would normally pick the good option here, but just given how everyone we've interacted with is wanting this option, and see, this takes convincing, which is interesting, right? This, you have to have high enough charm to even convince her to save the kingdom. But yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I really am. You surprise me, mortal, in the best of ways. The task is simple. All I want is to return to the surface and tell the Queen of Silver to come down here and meet me in person. The destruction will begin. It shall be done. Don't hesitate. Heed the call of the void. Because, like I said, there's just so many people that are like, nah, I'm done. I'm gonna hide in my hole. And then, like they've mentioned the ferryman, which is a belief that's starting to creep up on, like, eventually death will come, and it's probably spurred on by these earthquakes and stuff too, like the Queen said. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with, let's just let these people rest finally. You know, when you've been alive this long, like, it's got to be torture. And also, like, you can't really go many places because you're a rotting corpse. So, like, humans don't want you near them, and you're not allowed near them in a lot of cases because item gained, necklace of sacrifice. Because they're afraid you're going to eat them, right? It's actually kind of similar to the ghoul problem in Fallout, but in Fallout, like, they're trying to fight off being feral, which, as far as I know, there's not like a distinct thing that causes feral ghouls. A lot of people think it's like over radiation, but that's not necessarily true either. But these people, they just want to go. So then Tomb 1 is ready to call a truce, but she needs to speak to you in person. I will head down to speak to her at once. But But yeah, I don't know. Again, I think this is probably the bad option, or at least intended to be the bad option, but they've made a compelling case from all of the subjects we've interacted with, and even the way the people are trying to live. Because this is what they're talking about. These big buildings here are just full of people hiding, waiting for death. And there's multiple buildings. There's one there. There might be in that tower. There's another one over there. You can see it, right? They're just waiting underground to die. So But then the thing is I guess the reason why the good option would be like, well, there might be another way kind of thing, is they might eventually find another way to end the curse that doesn't end in death, but you're right, I'll help you. Wait. It shall be done. Okay, we told her. Do we have to just wait? Managed to trick the queen into paying Ghost a visit. You should rest and return to the castle later to witness the aftermath. Okay, so we have to rest. But, who knows? I mean, that's the beauty of the games with, like, decisions and stuff like this, is when you watch a playthrough, you get to see one avenue, so that means whenever you play it, if you're interested in playing it, you could go see the other ones, see what else this game has to offer. Okay, this is our house, but it's not furnished, so we can't sleep in there. We'll just go sleep in the bed here. I have to rent a bed. Here you are. Broker for flesh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, the endless are still here. Although I guess they probably wouldn't erase everything off the... Oh, the castle's gone, though. Come admire my handiwork. You destroyed the entire castle? Castle? This is only a beginning. Rejoice, rejoice. The end has come to the endless. With a peal of laughter, and one raises her hands, the eyes flash and spark, and crack splits the ground. The world seems to shift underfoot, groaning. Better fly away from here, mortal. This island doesn't have long left. Alright, that was that one. Also, I think she gave us a delusion, yeah. Okay, let's put it in persona. Now, the problem is there was one person that also needed charm on this island, and I'm hoping we could still go talk to them. We probably should have did that first. Over there's a little pavilion. And we needed charm to get through that, so... where's it at? That's the bridge. There it is. It's way over there. But, okay. That's what happens when you fail the wall hop. Smack against the things. So I'm very curious, if we get off this island, does, like, the island just disappear? Like, is it just gone, I wonder? Or does it wait till, like, the end of the game to be like, okay, by the way, now it's gone? But yeah, you have to, like, this person asked if you want to pay respects. And, you have to have charm to say you want to. Don't know what's in here, but we'll find out. This guy. Yeah, so you need 60 to get in here. Alluring perfume. Useful when persuading others with charm. Wow. Just wow. So if we equipped that, our charm is now 65. Wait, what is it before? Wait, no? What? Change vapors can be powerful but unreliable. This grants small chance to pass charm tests that the user would otherwise fail. Okay, so it's not just a guaranteed charm. So. Alright, so that's that done. This door? Okay. Alright, so now we've got all of that done. So all we have left are the quests. Well, it should be the quest. This one's bugged. This one we're working on. This one is in the countryside. This one is in the countryside. This one's in the library. And then that's probably to deal with the king. There's a king and a saboteur, because people have mentioned the saboteur. So I'm guessing that's going to be our god decision for that area. So there you go. That's the finish of the endless area. We're going to go try to do as much of the clock tower area or the clockwork kingdom area as we can. Alright, so we want to go that way now. What's up here? Also, we're missing one... Like, we need just one Emberin ore. And we can upgrade one of our weapons to, I'm guessing, max. I'm hoping we find that. What is this place? Oh, this is the property. Okay. Have to figure out how to buy a property, I guess. Maybe from one of the merchants. Might as well own property in all three kingdoms. Okay. Might be able to hit that cannon from here. Yep. Okay, we got a weird building there. Oh, is that just... Oh, this is probably another way into the Veropolis. Because there were two paths. But... Alright, so let's go up. There's a building up there, so I want to go up that way. Anything behind this building? Yeah, I didn't think you could break these, but... Alright, what's in here? A bunch of monsters. Okay, time to... Oh, is this thing just pumping these guys out? Is there like a nest or a creation machine up here or something? And a potion. Oh, hi. What are you guys guarding? Oh, you're guarding the path up. Got it. Oh, this is probably where that Sky Captain is, then. That'd make the most sense that they would be so heavily guarded. Map has been updated. Let's see what it says. It's probably going to spoil what this is, but... Morozov's Tower. Okay, maybe not. Go away, no one's home. If nobody's home, who are you? Like I said, nobody's here. Maybe I want to talk to nobody about nothing. Is this what you do for... I'm closing the channel. Need shelter and pursued by... Wow, sorry to hear that. Written for you, though. Buzzing off. Okay, so... Guessing that's going to be for a quest. And slide back down here. Throw away. Oh, carefully. Carefully. That should be good enough. Yep. Okay, so Morzarov we cannot talk to. Probably is going to be helpful for one of the quests. There's a path that way. And a path this... Oh, no, that's the kingdom, so we got to go this way. Also looks like there's something over here. Trying to figure out if we can even get there from this side. Nope, looks like we got to go around. Music has just stopped. Okay, I do see a little house over here. Lockpick. Don't need any more. Can we break this door? Can. Fine ore. Not what we're looking for. We need one ember and ore. Okay. So there's a path this way, and then that's leading to... Yeah, that's leading to that area we couldn't get to without a code. So before we go that way... Also, what the heck is up with those trees? Oh, that's probably the corruption. Yeah, that's probably the corrupted area, now that I think about it. Alright, so let's go this way. Okay, there's a lift from down here. Lift is already here. Yeah, but how do I get in here? Hello? Is this supposed to be like this? I don't think this piece of bridge is supposed to be inside the lift. I think this might be bugged. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I definitely don't think I'm supposed to clip through it. Maybe you're supposed to blow it up or something? I don't know. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Dreamer's Reprieve. Okay, so either we're gonna find the doctor here, or we're gonna find... Oh, hi, who are you? Humming to himself gently. Oh, hello there. Where'd you come from? Certainly on the road. Sam. Okay. Mr. Ah, Horace Metcalf. This is who we're looking for. Lodger, childminder, and general. Okay. You're welcome to stay here and rest your feet. I'm sure Samuel will be happy to fix you some refreshment. Tell me a little about yourself. Scarce to tell. I fear I've lived in the Cockwork Kingdom all my life. Jolly glad for it, too. My health keeps me from roaming. Okay. Aforementioned, I dabble with brewing bottled visions. I specialize in dreams and adventures upon the turbulent skies. Okay. I'm looking for a Dark Star mercenary. Lights up with enthusiasm. That's thrilling. I simply can't stop reading about them. The Grizzled Jack Basalt, Of course, Caxton Frost is one of the best known here in the kingdom. He was famed antiquarian and considered one of the brightest minds, so his defection was quite the scandal. He chose the wrong side in a mutiny. You're unusually informed about the Dark Stars. Well, you mustn't think I'm any kind of expert. Making bottled isn't like writing a book. Since visions are a vital industry, the king permits me to access literature from abroad. Ship Schematics, Janice's Mercenary Weekly. Although, he wants to say more, but it shakes his head. I'll stop there. An artist must have something in his pocket. Smack off, I swear by the king I won't tell a soul. Hey, charm's kicking in. Put him at ease. Okay. I suppose there's no harm in it as long as it's between us. Truth is, I did not choose these visions. I am plagued by them. Dreams of gleaming sails, a burning citadel, stench of gun smoke. Sometimes I dream of things I cannot possibly know. Of mushroom-covered ruins and the flickering light of star shell. Okay. Then there's the Ashen Woman. That's what I call her. She seems to be a recurring character. Of course, those bottles stay locked in my private collection. Somehow, it doesn't feel safe to expose the public to her. Even now I see her, with the hair like snow and eyes like twin volcanoes. Bold, passionate, sardonic, yet positive somehow. Her left hand holds the seed of all our futures, while the right hand holds the sword that ends the world. Vela. Teacup. Beg your pardon? That's Vela. You're describing Vela Kolos. I am? I mean, I suppose I'd seen her wood cut often enough. What of it? I think you know, Mr. Metcalf, or should I say Caxton Frost? Like several times. Frost? What does he have to do with... By gum, you can't possibly think I'm this Frost character, can you? You fooled me at first, but your dreams gave you away. I don't understand. Those are all my dreams. If this is some sort of prank, I'm afraid it's in poor taste. Listen, I'm only an ordinary chap with overactive imagination. Mercenaries or adventurers. My vision's realistic, but they're fantasy. We both know you're not just some bubbling... What if it's not a fantasy? Well, okay. Well, thank you for the compliment, but don't you see, if your posing is impossible? I can't sail or sword fight or any of that. The closest I've come to adventure was getting in the bookshop in Bayonne. Sky ships make me nervous. I'm no good at machines. I'm allergic to rum. Now, please, can't you see I'm telling the truth? What more to convince you? Rattling of porcelain emanates from his cup saucer. His hands are shaking. If you don't talk, the world could be destroyed. But how? For pity's sake, how can I admit something that isn't true? Dash it all to blazes. Throws up his hand in desperation. I am not Caxton Frost. Moment of silence is broken by the steady dripping of tea he just splashed on the wall. Now I see. The Clockwork King has erased your memory. What? Don't be absurd. The king can't do that. I know there's rumors, but that's all Union disinformation. What a jolly horrid day. This is going to affect my dreams for weeks. A new dark direction for Horace Metcalf, as they say. Horace, listen to me. Your whole identity is fiction. You were a dark star, but someone erased your memory. Now I need your help to save the world. You really are very strange. You know that? Clearly, conversation has hit a wall. You'll need to find some other way to jogging Metcalf's memory. The private vision stash you mentioned might be the key, but where in the house is he keeping it? Okay, we got a forge. Really? Ghostly ripples of Metcalf's private vision stash. His labeling is meticulous, not for distribution. You take the bottle. Conversation. Okay. If you can hear me, you must break free. Do I have to take the... Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have to take it? You borrowed the bottle's vision. Now it's safe. Now find a safe place to imbibe it. Sure, we'll just take it here, I guess. The items. Right? It's not a key item? You drifted in a restless sleep. You're climbing through the skeleton of a Titanic machine. Come on, slow coach. Forget your oil, your legs. You watch Vela input some kind of code, and the Titan's brain case opens so you can clamber out. And she takes your hand, gives it a reassuring squeeze, and both lift off the ground. You fly over the corrupted lands, light as a leaf on the wind. In the distance is a dead city, charred bones exposed to the desolate sky, growing ever larger as you spiral down towards the gate. Query, any last words? Says the Clockwork King, and it's voiced like the cyclone of blowflies and broken glass. You feel your heartbeat quicken. You do remember, don't you? Alas, we who wish to lay grounds of kindness could not ourselves be kind. Shivers, the teeth dripping with blood. You both walk through the darkness. When your eyes adjust, you find yourself in your childhood schoolroom. The room is half buried in compacted ash. The blackboard what? I don't even know what that word is. Faded sums and slogans. Vela, wearing a schoolmaster's cap, throws a shovel at you. Well, boy, aren't you going to show us what you can do? You dig for hours until you strike something brittle and crunchy. Clear away more debris, cracks rattling out. You look so different from how you remember. Handsome, hard, imperious. Imperious? Sitting full upright on your legs encased in some kind of clockwork armor. You feel your heart pounding like a battering ram against your rib cage. Your reflection gives a cruel, taunting smile. What's the matter, darling? Forgot your line? You wake up breathless and drenched in sweat, your thoughts racing. You know where you must go. You know from the vision, flying over the corrupted lands with Vela, past the abandoned dig machines, down to the very southeastern tip to the lost city of progress. That's where Horace's memories lie. Okay, so that would be down here, which is the next area we're going to go anyways. Interesting. So the memories came in dreams, but they were supposed to be destroyed. So it is the Clockwork King that's taking people's memories. Interesting. This door needs a key. Okay. That's the second one of those that we've found. Probably need a key to buy from the merchants. Okay. All bounce. Oop. Oop. Okay. So we gotta go to the corrupted lands, which are just right there. Problem is I don't know if we can go over this, right? Is the lever on this side? I hope so, because otherwise I'll have to find a different way to the corrupted lands. Nope. Lever is not on this side. So we can't get there from here. Okay. Is there really no way to get over there? Because, like, we needed a code. Oh, maybe that's the code we saw Vela punch in. Okay. So hold on. We got a couple quests we need to look at here. Safe passage. Find the royal freight capsule somewhere in the countryside northwest of Ferropolis. Okay, northwest. Library of Untruths. At night and upper under the gazebo. Doctor. Far northeast. At the Royal Vision Works in the far northeast of the Clockwork Kingdom beyond the mountains. Ah, up this way. Okay, so there is a path that we haven't gone. I was like, wait, I thought there was one more thing we needed to do out here. Oop. Okay, let's go back. Well, I guess there's no reason not to keep the charm hat on. Okay. Oh, we got a mine door. Is this breakable? Nope, it's just pickable. Also, more fine ore. Still missing one ember in ore. Okay. So this is going to lead us to the doctor, potentially. There's also something over there. Ooh, but I didn't jump too far. I don't think we can make that jump, if I'm honest. There's like nothing out here. That. Okay, so this must be where the doctor's at. Royal Vision Works. Someone else. Must inform you, you can't sign a contract without meeting a candidate in person. How long is a month again? First to ask, older folks still have trouble with the calendar. Clockwork Month has 60 days, counting day 0, of course. Never mind, I need to see Dr. Prip. Dr. Prip is extremely busy at the present and is only seeing visitors by appointment. Can I help you with anything else? I'm afraid there's been a complaint. I need to see Dr. Prip personally. From whom? Sorry, who exactly? I'm with a DRB. What does that mean? I never heard of Dream Regulation Board, man. We're the branch of the Royal Factor's office. Well, technically we're part of the militia. Do I look like I can swing a sword? Anyways. Is this regular? Do you have any proof of your flash piece of paper too quickly for her to examine? Sure do, ma'am. Morning, okay. Prip and only Prip. Gertrude, I tell... Can you see the paper? Wait, who's Gertrude? Gertrude, I says, that's her name, see? Though she's very private about it and doesn't want it spread around, Gertrude. They ain't gonna let me see him, so what? Then kick it up with the guild and it's not our problem. Sorry, did you say the guild of mechanists is involved in this? Could be, ma'am. See, the first... goes through our office. If it doesn't make progress, we petition the king sends the militia, and oof, the mess they make. Now, practically panicking. Yes, all right. Please proceed upstairs. That was a nice little thing. I like that. Just send someone into a panic. Because, I don't know, so it's going through. Snoozing soundly as a baby. Okay. Tried one of their visions? No, I never touched this stuff. Okay. Said he was going to be on the top floor. You must be Dr. Well, there's something one missing today. A mystery visitor. I know all the names and faces of my workers and regulars, visitors, so I would warrant you're here to see me. Carl von Pripp. Physician, vision right, and appointed steward of all industry streamers who serve here. What is this place? It looks like a hospital. It feels like a prison. On the contrary, most of our workers come here of their own free will. The rest are far past the point of making their own decisions. Some come from desperate circumstances, wish to only lift their relatives out of a financial hole. Others are working to furnish their own future. Occasionally, a delinquent debtor will be given the choice of coming here instead of being... Wow. Very few are simply tired of life. I hope even my detractors would agree that my patented Ever-Sleep elixir is far more preferable. What does the royal part mean? Enjoy the letter patent from our glorious Clockwork King is legal monopoly on exporting bottled vision outside of the kingdom. Separately, I'm the chairman of the Oversight Committee, which regulates the vision trade, licenses, vision rights. It's my duty I take exceedingly seriously. How can I be of service? Here on behalf of a woman who can't wake up. It's the most unfortunate case. Alas, it's also familiar one. Would you like the good news first or the bad news? I always start with the bad news. There's no known cure for chronic in advance at such a late stage. Naturally, it's a major avenue of my research, but my professional opinion is likely to bear fruit in a decade. Good news is that I can offer 2 solutions to the poor girl's predicament. Her mother may not like them, but I am a doctor and not a minor god. Simplest option is for Nadia to join our happy crew. Many of our workers are chronic cases like her. You can assure they are comfortable and well taken care of. Her mother would share in the profits while being relieved of the burden of caring for her, could visit regularly during open hours. Naturally, we would also pay you a finder's fee. Alternatively, Yasmin could buy her own vision siphon, also known as a dream crown. The current price is 120 coins, including permit fees. This would enable her to support Nadia at home by bottling and selling her visions independently. Tell me more about buying the Dream Crown. If the memory serves, she could buy one at Vital's shop. She would need a permit, but as I chair and the body approves said permits, that won't be a problem. I must caution you that without the benefit of our extensive distribution network, her royal monopoly on exports, this option would inevitably be less lucrative to Yasmin. On the other hand, with practice, could learn to capture her own dreams and minister them to Nadia, potentially permitting a form of bi-directional communication between the pair. Okay, so that... I'll have to see what Yasmin thinks. Why don't you take through our standard contracts for her to read through? 1 stamped. Okay. Accepts the offer. I shall leave you a finder's fee with Vital at the Vision Trader. Thanks, I suppose. Remember, it's not a decision that should be taken lightly. I encourage Yasmin to take all the time she wishes. Like, I think she's going to want to take the one where she can share her visions with her daughter, because that's the closest to communication she's going to get. But yeah, this is a real messed up situation. So there's no cure, and either she could come here and be farmed for the rest of her existence for her dreams, or her mother can farm her dreams essentially and sell them. Wow, just wow. What a garbage system. Okay, and we have the money to buy the crown if she wants to go that route. We're gonna leave it up to her. It's her daughter, it's her choice. Whatever she wants to do, we'll help her with. I don't think... Like, the thing is on one hand, I understand why she'd want to put her here. You know, if she's already lost, putting her in a place that's going to take care of her, in theory, would be better, because then she wouldn't have that burden, but I don't think her problem is the burden of taking care of her daughter. I think the problem is that she wants her daughter back. So, but it doesn't look like that's going to be an option. I'm going to try to make this jump. I don't think I can. Nope. Why did it save? The heck are we? Oh, we're all the way back here. The heck? Why did it put us all the way back here? Is this really the last death shrine we were close to? No, that's fine. I mean, we gotta go back to the town anyways. Okay. This. Okay. So we need to talk to the mom. We need to wait till nighttime, I think, and talk to somebody for a quest in this town. I really wish there was a way to tell what time of day it was. That is, like, I can't tell. Is this thing moving in real time? Like, is that setting or... See, it looks like it's moving this way, right? It doesn't look like it's going this way or this way. Also, can you shoot this? Very curious. Nope. Okay. I don't know if there was going to be, like, a secret achievement for shooting at the star, but... If you played Ocarina of Time, you know why I'm doing that. But I think you have to have fire arrows or something to do that. Okay. We can't get the package back because we didn't see any package, unless it was on those floating islands, in which case I have no way of getting there. We should probably check these vendors and make sure none of them have a key. Oh, it is nighttime. So that's good at least. We won't be able to see the vendors, but we'll be able to take their stuff. Glorious silk. Hold on. Put on the right helmet. Nope, not the cloak. Helmet, lockpick. There we go. Embranor, Embranor, Embranor. Glorious treasure. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we have to meet somebody. They said at the gazebo at night. I don't know. We'll see if we can find... Okay, this is locked up. Oh, this is the vision trader. It's like, why is this locked? I'm gonna see it. Maybe he has a cure. Bittersweet bottled vision. Okay, it's just another bottled vision. Okay. Weird. Alright, she was, I believe, in the top of one of these houses. Not this one. Nope, not that one. Long live our king, yeah. Nope, not you. Not you. You. Okay. Do you have any luck? Managed to find a doctor, but it's not good news. Yes, and Lindsay says she has plenty of experience maintaining composure in the face of tragedy. This time, though, it's not enough. Offer her a handkerchief to wipe her eyes. How could I have let this happen to you? I know you did your best, but this is quite the dilemma you brought me. What do you think I should do? Keep Naja at home, even if it'll be a struggle sometimes, or send her to the Vision Works. I hate that she's asking us what... Because, see... Interesting thing about this, when you're having a conversation with someone, people sometimes do this unintentionally. Some people do it intentionally. But when someone asks you to make a decision for them, they're basically creating deniability for the repercussions of an action. I don't know if that's what she's doing here, but like... some people that are trying to manipulate you will do that. They'll be like, hey, should we do A or B? And you'll be like, I guess B. And then if B goes wrong, they can blame you for it instead of blaming themselves for doing the thing. I'm going to say keep her at home. Can't put a price on family. I may not know how to care for or bottle visions, but I can learn. The king knows I've seen a lot of change in my life. It would be a lot of work If my sickness flares up, I might not be able to keep the business going. We should easily end up back where we started without a penny. My heart tells me I should keep her here no matter how long it takes for me to learn the vision trade or how difficult it would be to care for her. If there's any way I can still communicate with her, even if it's only through dreams, I want to take it. Truthfully, though, it's moot. I don't have 120 coins to buy a dream count from Vital, and I doubt I ever will. My neighbors have been tremendous help, but this isn't the much catch. Okay. I suppose get in touch with Dr. Pip to begin the process. What else can I do? What if I could pay for the dream crown? No, I couldn't possibly accept that. You've already helped so much. Really, I insist. Call it a loan if you like. No interest. Pay it back before the world ends. Very well then. Enough time, I should think. Whatever the outcome, you've helped Nadia more than I could have asked. I wish I could pay you for your time, but well, perhaps this would suffice. Oh, she gives us the deed for the house. Oh, okay. To our old family home just outside Ferropolis. Technically, we need to petition the Clockwork King for a chain of ownership, but since the militia have all but abandoned the countryside, it should be left alone. I can't accept this from you. Yes, you can. What use of it? Restoring that place is a full-time job, one for someone out lungful of spores. Call it a loan if you like. No interest. Just give it back before the world ends. Where's the house exactly? We know where it's at. Thank you. Okay, so that's how you acquire the house. I was going to say, I didn't see anybody that sold a deed. So, okay. So there you go. If you're wondering how you acquire the house from the Clockwork Kingdom, you have to do that quest. I wonder if you send them to the Vision Works, if you still get that deed. I would assume not, right? Okay. So, where did we need to go? We got another quest on our radar here. Upper Ferropolis under the gazebo. What gazebo? I don't see a gazebo. Oh, here. Hi. Smiles with you, a spark of sea green eyes. Brooch marks as a member of the guild. Come to escape the world for a bit? Are you a friend? So you got my note. Thank you for coming. Sorry for the cloak and dagger dance. The mechanarium is tense right now. Being seen with me would put you in danger. I'm Afra. I'm the chief interpreter of the Mechanist Guild. I'm very excited to meet you. Charmed, I'm sure. Tell me, friend, which part of yourself do you like the least? If you could change something today, what would it be? My body, I've always struggled to look my reflection in the eye. My heart, I wish I were kinder, slower to anger, quicker to trust. My charisma, I feel like everyone is sharing a joke I don't get. Nothing, I'm happy with myself. Let's go with charisma. If anything cover, a lot of people feel the same way. Why should you have to accept that? Why shouldn't you be able to change it? We live in an age of marbles increasing every year. Magic is abundant, fizzing in the air, and stones in our blood. Why not use it? Magic is dangerous and always comes with a price. True, but its dangers can be managed as cost shared. What about the cost of leaving things as they are? The yawning abyss of suffering that we call ordinary life. What does it have to do with your note? Let me take a drink of water here. Listen, you already know something's deeply wrong with this kingdom. You needn't pretend anyone can see it if they're afraid. Go on. Not just shortage, it's awful winter or even corruption. King's alterations to reality have lost all rhyme and reason. These things are going missing. People, houses, towns, words, even memories. Okay. Many people blame the mechanist, but the truth is, even we can no longer understand our king's actions. Hence, I suspect all these problems are different sides of one problem. Bluntly, the Clockwork King is going mad, and no one has any idea why. That is, except for me. My sacred duty to analyze the Majesty's wits. I'm convinced the king is trying to tell us something huge, something we don't want to hear. What exactly did the king say to you? Speaker Sunhill didn't let me read the logs till he redacted any confidential information, but that'll take months, and we may not have months. He told me to perform the sacramental duty. I've never heard of such a thing. Didn't it explain it means? Some weird language I had never seen. Of course, those symbols spits out are 6 for cipher language. I could read them only if only I get access. Friend confirms the worst fears. Because you don't see, it's all connected. The cipher is true language of reality, and cipher magic is powered by cognition. All the relevant cognition within defined thalamus. Okay. Ugh. Carrick's Law, blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading. Listen intently. Leaves apparent, unrelated topics, dizzying speed. Okay. I'm sorry, this isn't going how I imagine. It's so tangled up together. If only... That's it. You need to see it for yourself. There's a house here in Ferropolis scheduled for removal, but I've ensured a delay, long enough for you to visit. Take this key. Inside the house, you'll find a mirror. Walk through it. Where exactly to find this house? It's tucked away at the lowest level of the city. Yeah, okay, we know what house that is. Is it dangerous? Quite dangerous, yes, but then again, a little more. Okay. Dress warmly. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Well, thankfully, we have access to the conduits right here. Whee! And the house is right here. Okay. So, she said go through the mirror. That's the mirror. Aha. Open sesame. Squirming godlet. There's a godlet and a chest in this house. That's not a good sign. For a moment, you think you're still in Ferropolis until you look up and the sky is gone. Instead of familiar neutron star, there's only blackness, and a swirling gyre of dim blue light staring down at your malevolent eye. The tenement drifts overhead, unmoored from the earth, tumbling slowly end over end. All around you, the city twisted impossibly in the air. Houses piled upon houses, pipes and drains, gutters spreading like tree branches as far as the eye can see. Try to get... cast your return home spell. Mind's eye and practice symbol, but all you get is a sudden splitting headache. It feels like you're trying to... Okay. Thick and thin, you've come to rely on a cipher magic answering the call. Suddenly, without it, is utterly terrifying. Try to get back to the mirror. It's reflecting everything except you. Look around. It's freezing here. Frost counters under your feet. The surface is hung in icicles. You see statues in naturalistic poses cluttering the street, but no people. From somewhere nearby, there's the sound of discordant music. Hello? Afra? Anyone? No answer except for the echo of your voice. Examine one of the statues. Stomach twist, you realize the statue was once a living person. Their mouth open, their fists raised in the air. As you explore, you find another frozen person lying tucked in a bed in the middle of the night. Okay, so it's just making things disappear into this other realm. You shiver. What did you bring here? Look for the source of the music. Random noise. Each time you think you figured out the structure, it changes and slips your grip. Sometimes it stops for several minutes, and all you can do is wait, shivering. In the deserted remnants of an old plaza grand piano, no other living soul is visible. You shiver. Why did it bring you here? Search for a way out. You feel like you're wandering for hours, but it could be minutes. At some point, you realize you're now upside down in relation to where you started. A rowing boat with two petrified passengers spins in the air. Finally, leaning on the railings catwalk goes nowhere. Clad in a well-worn fur coat, you spot Afra. She waves at you. Breath mist in the air. Well, fancy seeing you here. What is this place? My best guess is we're in the pocket dimension created or repurposed by the king. Alternatively, it could be the very beginning of our cosmos, before the neuron trolls were born and the end before they died. This is all speculation, I understand. How did you get here? The same way you did. I discovered this place by chance a year ago and have been studying it ever since. As far as I can tell, no other living mechanists even know about it. Why is it so cold? Have you tried to cast spells here? I think the bedrock cipher syntax is broken somehow. Dumping their energy as they go. Heat is just energy, really. And while this is quite heretical to the Union, but it's suffice to say existence calls orthodox. So this is what you wanted to show me. This is what a king has been doing. Everything you see here is vanished from our world by the king's magic. When they vanish, reality adjusts around them as if it were never there. There are hundreds of people here. Houses, streets, towns. It's a silent massacre no one's allowed to think about. And it's speeding up. How is this possible? Years ago, before I joined, we gave the king the power to alter people by magic. Yikes. The idea was the new society would need a new kind of citizen, new virtues and skills. Before long, my colleagues were using the power to rewrite troublesome personalities or even erase them from existence. Ooh, boy. I wish I'd paid closer attention. It was my department, you understand. But this is beyond what we asked for. I've scoured the logs. Almost everything here was vanished by the king on its own initiative. In other words, we've lost control. Sounds like you got your wish. Perhaps. I should have asked more questions, raised more objections, but please believe me, most of my colleagues are not evil people. No one wanted this. In fact, I found evidence that at least 12 missing mechanists from our own department whom nobody remembers. Did you find any of them trying to raise an alarm? Am I really the first to find this place? No wonder we feel so understaffed. What do you mean it's speeding up? Do you know what exponential means? Yes. Suppose you have two... Okay, they breed, that makes 4, and they breed... Yeah, I get it. That's not how spore mites work. It's a metaphor. I'm not a farmer. We help these people, bring them back somehow. Anything that stays here more than 6.5 hours becomes irrevocably void-touched and would disintegrate upon returning to our world. The best we can do is stop this inflow. How can this be stopped? I was hoping you'd ask. We've lingered long enough. If you're willing to help, step through this mirror and meet me back in Unison Park after nightfall. I have another question first. That's all I need to know. Okay. Let's get out of here. So now, what did you say? You meet her back at the park gazebo. Okay. Which is up there. It's still nighttime. I wonder if we can get up there. Just gotta find the way back up. Okay, it's definitely this way. Wait. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, where'd everybody go? People are disappearing already. Oh, what's this? Didn't see this before. Mana potion. Okay, well. Oh, is that why this place is so confusing? Like, they tried to visually depict what would happen if someone was changing the landscape and the people on the fly. I think that's why this place is like this. It's just because it's literally what would happen if you just started rolling dice and being like, well, this goes there, this is gone, that's different, this is gone. You know. Hi. I compensate you. Will you help me? Yes. You have my attention. You cannot know how grateful. I've been working on a spell. It would stop the vanishings and reform the king's power so that it can only alter people at their own request, with their consent, just like we talked about. Unfortunately, my spell isn't acted inside the king's audience chamber, and these days only Speaker Sunil and his inner circle are allowed in. They're all so paranoid about the saboteur. But you, the king summoned you specifically. Do you realize how rare that is? The Majesty doesn't make mistakes, only decisions we understand yet. The Majesty has decided if we can induce the king to summon you again, Sunil would have to let you in. We'd never disobey a royal command. Then we can input my spell. Does it all make sense? I have questions about this plan of yours. Whatever is clouded, strive to illuminate. What happens if I don't input your spell? I'll try to find another way, but I fear our clock is short. The king is giving us 1,000,000 warnings, and we're ignoring all of them. Be another chance before the situation comes irretrievable. What do you mean, irretrievable? Guess case scenario, Sunil is right and I am wrong. King's Madness is self-correct over time. Everything will balance out. But in the middling scenario, everyone in the kingdom vanishes and the entire island is consumed by the corruption. As for the worst case scenario, according to my analysis, there is an outside chance we would suffer a catastrophic arcane event akin to a miniature world rend. Ouch. The fact would probably be limited to the island, but cold comfort to those who live here. Tell me more what your spell does. Actually, something I've been working on for years. Cipher magic allowed me to become who I am today. I believe that everyone should have that power, so why not let the king alter anyone who asks for it? Once I understood the scale of the vanishings, however, I realized my spell might be the only way to halt them quickly enough without introducing some other potentially catastrophic new fault. If my analysis is correct, this would begin the heal the king's madness and improving the lives of everyone in the kingdom, and Speaker Suno has not been receptive to these ideas. Have you tried to tell Suno about the mirror world? Yes, he told me I was mistaken. It was just a mirage of corruption, and that it wasn't my department. I may be falling prey to corruption myself. I've been under the surveillance ever since. Okay. We need to catch the king's attention. A month ago, strange phenomena reported in the graveyard outside Ferropolis. My analysis suggests the phenomena of secret passage from the Majesty. Take this and investigate the graveyard. Graveyard Keeper will be able to assist you. Use it carefully, friend. These insignia command great power throughout the kingdom. Now, I could be wrong. I suspect the message will begin with music like this. You have a good voice, you know. How kind. Perhaps if the whole doesn't pan out, I could make a living as a troubadour. Mission clear. Where will I find this graveyard? Outside Ferropolis to the northwest. So leave via the main. You'll see broken lay pylons running downhill to your left. Follow them until you come to the graveyard. So, Ferropolis to the northwest. Think I understand. What can I do with your... Is it power to act in the king's authority? I must stress this brooch is a privilege, not a toy. I trust you won't do anything untoward with it. No, I'll be careful with it. Okay. Wish me luck. Please, don't breathe a word of the plan, especially to the speaker. He'd shudder if he'd found out. Yeah, I don't like the speaker. He was definitely not giving off the best of vibes. Okay, so she said to the northeast. So if we leave the town to the northeast... Oh, okay. The object graveyard. Yeah, that makes sense. We also need to go to the Library of Untruths. So let's go do both of those things real quick. We're going to save the main quest for the last little bit. Okay. We have so many healing potions, dude. Okay. So that's our house. If we were so inclined. Okay. The object graveyard's here, so we'll do that, and then we'll go to the Library of Untruth and see if we can find about the missing kid. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Well, that was peak stealth on my end. Okay. So I'm guessing it's here. It said that the graveyard keeper would help me? Ah, okay. I'm gonna look around and make sure there's not anything else in this graveyard. Hi. Yellow box, mechanical, tiny noises. Pick up the trumpet and listen. Brain flooded with a coughing of jagged noise. You realize something otherworldly music. Alien signature, divining your attempts to track its rhythm. Ghostly and human voices lap over. Feels like a memory of before the universe was made. Doesn't seem like the king's message. You'll have to try another one of the boxes. Oh, that's what these are. They're phone booths. Two people in conversation. There now, it'll be alright. How's it going to be alright? Lydia's just gone. And nobody remembers. I feel my brain melting out of my ears. We all got each other. I was washing up today. Do you ever notice how many dishes we have? Not for 5 people, not 2. Wait, what are you doing? Sorry, should I stop? I didn't say stop. Ah! That was a private moment there. Can anyone hear me? I don't know where I am. I'm cold. Yes, I can hear you. I can't see anything. I can feel my body. Is anyone there? Please, if anyone's saying something. Doesn't seem like the king's message. We're listening for music, right? 61632. Break. Graveyard noise transcript. Voice drones on. This must be the king's message. Scribble down everything you can and replace the trumpet. Hi. I'm here on official business. Yellow boxes, we've had them for years. Okay. Some of the boxes started talking. Take a look. You'll have to listen closely if you want to find the right ones. Doesn't look like any graveyard I've seen. Okay. So, we have the message now. Do we go back? Return to... okay. Return to offer. Okay, so let's go to the Untruths. Which should be up this way. Is that it over there? Yeah. So we gotta go over there and see if we can find this missing kid. Although, we kind of, by doing this quest, we've kind of figured out what's going on. So, these people that are like, I had a house, but my key doesn't lead to anything. Or, I had a kid, but I don't remember them. This is all symptomatic of this thing that's happening with the king. So... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Need to go to this building. Hi. Says the library of untruths. Places exist if it doesn't. Does this change your answer? What's this? Did Oleg send you? I already told him I know nothing about any. Sometimes she can't look away. Locket. Something wrong? I've never seen this locket in my life, except why does it feel so... Please leave. Tell that oaf that nothing to do with him and I'm not... Ah... As I said, I'm not rescinding my petition. Sorry, petition, what do you mean? Our divorce petition. Isn't that why I sent you? We've been waiting more than a year now for the Majesty's ruling fraudulent backlog. You misunderstood. I'm looking for Olog's missing child. But that's preposterous. That can't be right. I know that isn't. King's mercy, it's true, isn't it? I apologize for my outburst. I'm taken aback. You see, it's my child, too. I can't help you. It's just an ordinary library. You see, nothing here about any missing child. I'm authorized to help whatever you need. Do you understand? Wait, are you lying right now? She gives you a meaningful look. Don't be absurd. There used to be a librarian here who could only lie, but she turned into a dragon and flew away. So what is this place really? Everything stored here is absolutely true, see? It always was. Whatever you may have heard about the king being able to edit people out of reality is complete nonsense, and if that was happening, everyone would certainly notice. And of course, there'd be no record of it. How could you keep records of something that never existed? So that's why it's untruths, is because it's the stuff that existed but doesn't exist anymore. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Is anything allowed to talk about? What do you mean? Naturally, I could tell you about the basic facts of this library. Okay. Discuss any hidden purpose of the library on some spooky enchantment I might be under, because, of course, neither thing exists. Couldn't be of more help. If there were any record of your child, how would I find it? Well, since neither I nor Oleg remember the child, it stands to reason that they never existed. If they never existed, there couldn't be any record. Certainly not here. Anyways, there's no way to access the reading room upstairs without a royal permit. No way at all. Can you imagine if something was simple as a hidden lever? Oh dear, I'm feeling rather tired. Behave yourself, you rest my eyes for a moment, why don't you? Reach over desk for the hidden lever. Don't worry, you've been very helpful. It's, Genevieve, by the way, my name. Genevieve Mishkin. Aha. Okay, so that's why this is called The Untruth. You know, at first I was like, I'm not really sold on this place, but I like the mystery this place has now. Like, I like that we're learning about, like, missing people, but they're not missing in, like, the, oh, they got taken. It's the missing, like, literally erased from existence. Library of Untruths. Please describe the query. Show me your file on Oleg. Pondering. Cannot summon codex. Codex not sanctioned for this installation. Only redacted subjects are listed in this archive. Genevieve, Branch 1, Igor... File on Genevieve, Michigan, Branch 1. Status redacted. Show me a list of the person's relatives. Branch 0, alive. Spouse. First child is Galette, deceased at birth. Indara, which we know about. Status deceased, pox. There's one more entry which somehow doesn't appear in initial search. Alas, third child. Alas, cannot conjure verse. Tell me more about the unknown. Cannot summon codex. Subject re-index under Royal Horoscope by Sunel. What's Project Horoscope? Chapter sealed petition Sunil Khan speaker. Can you show me anything related to this person? Annals. Subject V. True name. That was their number. Cannot conjure verse. Anti. Unknown. Birthplace Yansk Oblast. Alas, cannot conjure. Death by dead by executed immigrant. Oh, wow. Don't understand who are all these people. Can't summon chapter sealed by the king. What does it mean, cannot conjure verse mean? Compendium of faults. Fault occurs when records in Royal are lost or corrupted. Attempt manual inspection or file petition to chaos operation. What happened to the original subject V? Show me their history. This time you hit pay dirt. Here are all the milestones and misfortunes of Oleg's third child, recounted in the clinical detachment. Registered in Royal Annals, age 6. Assigned to basic schooling, and yes, assigned with family in Ferropolis. Petitioned for technical schooling, denied. Read through this person's full history. Assigned factory service, petition a medical permit, tonic of jitter seed, permit revoked due to supply considerations. So they're age 14. Well, technically it would be 15 because you start at 0. Reprimanded for malingering, dismissed for carelessness and insolence, assigned to Royal Project Horoscope. So they made it to age 16. Oh, maybe not. Age 18. Menial service of Ferropolis per project parameters. Arrested for supplementary violations, 2 days in stocks. Petition for charge of common name, change of common name as per project parameters. Petition for corporeal transfiguration, denied as project parameters. Appealed petition, denied as project parameters. Okay. Assigned to an Intric Oblast per project parameters, petitioned for reassignment of Ferropolis, denied as per project parameters. Alas, fault and status check. Fault and status check, false and status check. Okay, so they made it to like age 27. Final conclusion. The subject and his branches were by far the most variable alumni in Project Horoscope. Branch 0, the original, achieved the combined aptitude and patriotism score. Deficits in faith and compliance, which outlaid the merit in scholastics and invention, I think is what they said. Branch 5, the highest caps in horoscope alumni, earning admission to the Guild of Machinists, since she has been made transformative contributions that recommend her for high office. Lessons of future doctrine set forth. Okay. Sorry about that. Someone was trying to get my attention so that we could order dinner. Should be good to go now. So we've just learned that Thunil knows about the people disappearing and stuff. He's also moving people of his own volition. Also, they asked for a change of sex and were denied, which is interesting. Papers as you approach. Her eyes are red and wet. Parchment here plays havoc on my allergies. I think got something. How are you holding up? Well, thank you for asking. I'm sure I'll be alright. People go back to normal after anything, as long as they have some way to get there. There was a gravestone with a name on it. Visit it every year. It's like, I don't know, like a bridge. There's only machines here to witness my tears. Well then, go ahead. I was ready as I can be. Last location was a place called Istric Oblast. That's what used to call the corrupted lands before they were consumed. Didn't get the child's name. Something about fault and status check. Oh, how curious. That's quite similar to what the king says when you ask it about people who've fallen prey to corruption. Suppose the answer is staring us in the face, isn't it? When something becomes corrupted, official records get scrambled. Some say it affects people's memories of the thing, although obviously, you and I both know the last part is a claptrap. District is gone. There's a royal cleanup camp near where it used to be, out in the corrupted lands. If there are any clues left to this child's fate, you should find them there. How do I reach the corrupted lands? Far eastern side of the island, across the artificial ditch. The whole area is restricted by order of the king. Cleanup crews get in and out by sky barge. But between you and me, there's some abandoned machine out there that you could clamber up. She passes you a little scrap of paper. These are the access codes we use at the library. A lot of them, the king machines, use the same ones. Perhaps try them if you get lucky. Okay. Alright. So, as we thought, everything else is leading us back to the corrupted lands. Let's take this back. We need to meet the lady at nightfall because we now have the message. I'm guessing our house does not come with a bed. Right? No, there's nothing here. House not built or furnished. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not spending resources on that. All right. Okay, so let's see. We'll go rest in town till nightfall. Give her the message because we've got to turn this Mad King off. And I think Sunil's actually probably the one behind the madness. That's why he was. Because the thing is like these people have like memories but not memories, which means that he's not even doing a complete job of like covering his tracks. So, and if it's a machine, it would only be following orders, essentially. So, there's no way to rest out there, right? Yeah. Also, we have the quest... Hold on. We had another quest. Somewhere in the countryside northwest of Ferropolis. Countryside northwest of Ferropolis. Maybe this building? No. It says northwest, so this area. We need to... Before we go back into... Is that a silk thing in town? That's not supposed to be here. Let's see if we can find this caravan or whatever to turn in. Because again, we can come back here anytime we need to. So let's see what exactly it says. Find the lost royal freight capsule somewhere in the countryside northwest Ferropolis and bring back whatever's inside back. Okay. So northwest is this way. So somewhere over here is what we're looking for. Northwest of Ferropolis. Okay, so it might be behind the... Said to bring her whatever inside the capsule. I don't think that's it. But this is the northwest, so... Unless she means over there. Yeah, northwest would be that. She said northwest of Pharos, which means it could be out there somewhere. Problem is, we don't know exactly what we're looking for. What is this place? Nice shooting, friend. Okay. Already been up here, right? Oh, this is where we needed the charm, but thankfully we have the hat, which I will find a way to equip here in a second. This one? Yep. Nothing back there. Oop. Find out what's on this tower. There's also another tower over that we couldn't get access to. Okay. What's in here? Mechanical lockpick. Will prevent lockpicks from breaking an attempt and if the attempt nearly succeeds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Glimmer. Okay. Down we go. Again, don't know what we're looking for here. She said a caravan, right? So this, anywhere here, I guess, is what we're looking for, and specifically a lost royal freight capsule somewhere in the countryside. What does a royal freight capsule look like? So this would be northwest, so somewhere around here. We're looking for... She said northwest in the countryside. Like, is it just gonna stand out? Because there's a whole lot of countryside here. Because this is the thing. It says it's northwest. Right, so that's somewhere around here. But you would think it would look obvious, right? Like there would be something that's like, oh, this is obviously the capsule. But the only thing I can think of is someone already picked it up. Well, we haven't been in here. There's nothing in here, so... Okay. So, here's the thing. That's where we're at. Northwest is... That's south. That's north. Does it say northwest of the town? So that would be that way. So it's gotta be up there. Because that's the town, and northwest of it is that way. You can even see the little pylon thing that gives you directions. This, right? So town northwest this way. So somewhere here. Problem is, it says in the countryside. And depending on where you're from, countryside could mean a few things. Countryside could be the side where there's country, you know, like farmland. And then country past that could be any of that being countryside. But we checked up there. So, unless it's in this thing, I don't know what we're looking for. I think this thing is stuck, by the way. The only other thing is I can think of is that we already picked it up. So we opened this. And we opened that. Not helpful. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to her about it. Talking to her about it again. And see if she can maybe give us a hint or something on what we're even looking for. Because I have no idea. We've looked in all these buildings. We've looked at in the woods. We've opened that chest. We've opened that chest. Unless it's in the water, which I doubt. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go back and ask her. Because the thing is I'm not sure if we've picked it up already, because I'm not sure what we're supposed to have picked up, right? We picked up a random key in one of the buildings. That could be the item we're looking for. Or it could just be a whole different thing. Okay. Go in here. Hey, how you guys doing? Get out of my way. Go in here. Hi. What do you want me to do again? You're looking for the Royal Freight capsule with a chest inside. Royal Freight capsule with a chest inside. Should be somewhere in the northwest in the forest beyond the farmlands. You can bring me the contents of that chest. We have a very nice relationship. So it's in the fort. So the quest, this quest thing lied to us. It says somewhere in the countryside northwest. She specifically says it's in the forest to the northwest. And does she even say northwest? Yeah, northwest of here, in the forest beyond the farmlands. So it's somewhere in that forest. But since we're already in town, I think it's nighttime. Oh, there's an easy way to check if it's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime, because otherwise people would be in their places. Let's go up and give the king's message. Go ahead. Why are there so many of these things? This is definitely not normal. It's turning people into, like, silk things. Hi. I found the king's message in the graveyard. Really? Could it? No, wait. Oh. Stars aflame. So I wasn't imagining. Confirms my analysis. King is speaking to us. We must show what we've heard. How did you know about the weird tune? It's just a guess. The king outputs so much information, it just looked for patterns. I mustn't bore you. I'm interested. Six-fold cipher you'll need. Okay. Sorry, installed in my what? It's quite safe. Receive one when they're passed. There's a cranial engineer still alive who's qualified to install them. She has a soft spot for me. Ah, there's Morzaroff. Why is the city full of silk slugs? Oh dear, again. I'm afraid I had my nose in my notes. King's affection for silk slugs is a long-standing mystery, but not pressing. Ah, okay. So now we have to go to the tower. That makes sense. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, so in the forest past the farmlands. That's specifically what she said. What is that floating out there? I thought it would be that, but no, she said in the forest past the farmlands, which means it's over there. Let's jump down here and ride the mountain down. Okay. So somewhere in this forest, we're supposed to find a capsule that's supposed to have a chest in it. So it has to be big enough to hold a chest. And then we have to bring the contents to her. Unless this is bugged and we already looted the thing and it won't let you give it to her if you weren't set on a quest for it. So we'll find out. At least we narrowed it down. It is this forest area. That's what I figured, right? I figured that when they said countryside, they meant past the farmlands, but that's not very clear. But she specifically tells you the forest. The chest inside. This isn't it, right? No. Okay. So now we need to scour this forest to look for a capsule with a chest inside. That's the untruths. This definitely wasn't here before. Okay, so this is definitely what we were sent here for. A pickled head. Alright, to each its own, man. Alright, so let's go turn this in, and then we have to go out to the tower. Which is that way. We've already been up there, but we can't do it. We couldn't do anything ahead of time. So... Lord. Here's your head. Not personally, we should thank him nonetheless after we saved both. What's so important about this head? That would be Chairman Duncan, the imitable first leader of the guild. Apparently our king convinced that he possessed some critical knowledge of the correct path forward for the kingdom. Okay, bolster morale. I don't know about you, but I feel better already. Not to worry, stand up to scrutiny after all. Okay, great bridges are open to us now. Is that quest done? No. Use it to pass through the gate. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Now we need to go to the tower. I'm not gonna find anything because there's no reason to fight anything. Alright, almost there. Hi. Morzrov, is this the right tower? Never heard of him. Chief Interpreter sent me... Doors unlocked, wipe your boots. Good. Nothing behind your elevator. Sorry, I thought that was going to be an interactable. Hi. I'm gonna run past you and break into your stuff. Give me whatever this is. Terrifying bottled vision. Okay, cool. And some money. Hi. How'd you get inside? Get out of here right now. My security... Let me in? Cheaply bound romance. Ah. Wants me to get a modulator? It's a cranial moderator. Won't even write me now. She wants a favor. I guess she knows I can't say no to her. You know her well? We go way back. Which she's dreaming about these days. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Language. Famous from the cipher theory about whether to use the advanced time spell to go backwards. Okay. So you'll help then? Technically, it's my job or something. My condolences on becoming her new recruit. If you ask me, the guild's a sinking ship. Sweetheart, getting a brain to accept big hunk of gears himself isn't exactly a cakewalk. I need a slice. Okay. Pick a person. Someone you really cherished. See someone that made you who you are. You're gonna forget them, and I'll stick in their place. It'll be dear as they were. Don't tell me about him, I don't care. Just say your goodbyes. Forget your parents. You've given up trying to make them understand. Forget your first love. You needn't carry that heartbreak anymore. Forget your best friend. It hurts to think how far apart you've grown. Forget your mentor. You feel the sting of their disappointment. Let's go with parents. Why not? Look who's awake. Blurg. Truer words were never spoken. Congratulations, you're part machine. How do I know that it's installed? You can understand sixfold cipher language for a glorious king. Read it, write it, speak it, hear it. Okay. Are there any drawbacks? Watch out for migraine seizures. Oh, God. I want you to come in for a checkup every few years. Some of those... Oh, well, we don't have a few years. The end of the world's, like, right around the corner. Whenever someone has a problem with the king's magic, they'll ask you to fix it. Guess we're done here. Actually, there's something we must discuss. Can I ask you some questions? Morzarov. Okay. So you're involved with the vision trade? Practically keep it in business. I sell a lot of visions. Oh, okay. That's all my questions. Thanks for the tip. I'll leave you to your work. Romance of the Scarab. Nice. Okay, well, we want it to be nighttime. So let's try to get back into... Oop, there we go. Okay. So in theory, this should be the end of this quest line. Unless there's something in the corruption field we need for it. But I think we just got to get an audience with the king, make the communication, put in the spell in place, and then basically kick Surreal out of his, out on his butt for messing things up. Because it's obvious that he's doing that, because he's the one redacting everything, he's the one hiding everything. Hell, it even looks like he's the one giving orders. So... No, my way. Oh, Silksong just straight up pushed me off the ledge. Rude. Okay. Go here. Not here, huh? What do I need to do then? Madness of the King. Ah. I guess it changed from Nightfall. I wasn't fast enough. So I need to find the inn. Not you. Here we go. I need a place to stay. 5 coins. Yikes. Nighttime. Alright, now that it's night, jump down here. Hi. Full of gears, as requested. Actually, one of us now. I won't regret it. Studying the message you retrieved from the graveyard. His Majesty wants us to pass it on elsewhere, but not the usual channels. In the corrupted land. Alright. Called punch cards, the way of recording information so the king can understand. In this case, music. Use the punch card to open the tower door and insert it into the apparatus at the top of the beacon. That sounds incredibly dangerous. Very much so. Normally I wouldn't contemplate such a journey. I truly wish I could go myself, but if soon you'll notice I'm absent for too long, the whole plan will be sunk. Try not to enter any structure not fixed to the ground. Cleanup workers are your friends. If you taste lilac, turn back immediately. If you see an eyeball, don't meet its gaze. I believe the Royal Cleanup Camp in that area, although I've never been there myself. Why would you want to send signals to the Underlands? I asked the same question. The Majesty is adamant that someone or something might be alive down there, and contacting them is... Oh. Okay. Found records of an old abandoned engine that might offer you a path. You can conjure the access code directly into your... Okay, so now we have the code. Wish me luck. Okay. So, now we have all of our quests leading to... This is in the area, that's in the area... Or actually, that's just leaving, but... Is there a quick way to get to one of those gatehouses? No, that would take a little while. So, yeah, we've got basically all the quests that aren't the main quest, the broken quest, and the one that tells us that we can go across the bridges. They're all taking us to the corrupted lands. So I think that is an excellent place for us to go ahead and call it a stream.